finally found the time to get away. So long on the run, now I'm kicking back and having fun. Hey baby, I'm sold. Nothing quite like the beach. All my dreams are just in reach.
Okay, do you know what doesn't go away? No matter how much you stream, the fear of going live. It stays, okay? Every single time I'm about to go live, it's like, oh god, what am I doing? But keep it high, Uzumi, Kazu, Migu, who am I missing? Michael, Codesoft, Wolfie, Colin, Tarsal, hi, how are you all doing? The beginnings were so peaceful, they could be. Sometimes there's some really weird... You haven't seen Polygon yet, okay? I need to make another freaking Polygon starting soon screen. It's great. We love Polygon. Polygon's amazing. Elena, hi. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Let me just adjust things. Make sure everything is good. But yes, the fear of going live never goes away. It's always here. It goes away after like a while when you start streaming, but dude, the second I hit that live, the go live button, it's just panic. But Mark Jarvis said, Spin V, hi, how are we all doing? I hope we're all doing good. Yeah, you made it home in time. You made it like just here. Also, Yippee, hi. Yes, we are doing not for broadcast, and I am so ready to be absolutely awful at this game. I am going to be very bad. There's gonna be so many things slipping through that probably should not slip through. I got this? I don't know. Tiny build, they're very familiar. First you Twitch ads. I care nothing. Oh, the ad should be over. Hang on. Can't sneeze if I'm distressing. Okay, never mind, it's gone. Okay, anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Quick thing, we might not do the Teletubbies workout video this Sunday. And it's because I fear about legal action. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of like, I thought about it more and I'm like, huh, I probably shouldn't stream. Oh my god. chill. I probably shouldn't stream an hour and a half long VHS tape on Twitch. That's probably a bad idea. That is how I get DMCA'd, because Teletubbies is still a very much thing. However, they're a little creepy. Teletubbies before, they were a little scary in the past. I looked up their YouTube channel. They're live 24/7. They now use 3D models, and oh my god, it is nightmare fuel. It is actually kind of horrifying. But that being said, I'll probably turn it into an event that we can, you know, I don't know, be in VR chat or something, and I can find a way to like display it there instead of streaming on Twitch and then force getting a legal action. 3D models, yeah, it is horrifying. Hang on, wait. Let's see if they're live. Let me see if they're live. They were live earlier when I checked. No, it's where the heck? Is that them? Wild Brain? Has it always been said Wild Brain? Am I going crazy? No, this is it. Look at this. I'm sorry, I hate this. I hate this. This is so creepy. I don't even want to listen to the audio. I just... Bernie, I know. It's really scary. I know, it's so gross. Like they were creepy before. They were a little creepy before, but now with the 3D models and like the really weird mocap, nah. What did they do? I don't know. It's nightmare fuel. Just babies in suits. They're bouncing around and all that. It's gross. Okay, anyway, I'm most likely not going to stream it because I fear of them breaking down my apartment door to give me a freaking DMCA strike or something. So we're gonna just do it in the server instead. So I'm gonna change the date. It's not gonna be this Sunday. This Sunday we'll still be in VR chat for that chill stream. But it's not going to be the workout video. I'm going to find a date to do that where we can all get together in a VC and watch it and work out together. But anyway. Oh, TTS is broken? That's because I have the PC muted. It was muted. So it's not going to work. It works. It's just I had the computer muted because I couldn't hear myself over this. Yeah. It's steal my liver. What my liver? Until I get my suit. Soon. I'm hoping. Hopefully this year I'll get it. Because they're cutting it now. They're cutting the furs for the suit. They're giving me daily updates. So it could be extremely soon. Extremely soon as in 8 months. But hey, that is still pretty soon. Okay, it's been over a year. It's been over a year at this point. They're finally working on it. Wait, they're in the way? What? Sell my kidneys? No, they're my kidneys. I need my kidneys. But yeah, no, my suit is is hopefully going to be made this year. And I still will open it on stream.
Games with some successful ones like Speedrunners and Cluster Truck and awful and unfinished
Cluster Truck, that's why I know them.
Hello Neighbor Games. This is thankfully one of the good ones.
Hey.
Also trans rights.
Hey, Cluster Truck is good. Cluster Truck is good. Profile name. I was just put tiny. Okay, this is so loud. How is this? Can you hear me? Difficulty. Oh, we'll keep it at normal. Cluster Truck is good. I like Cluster Truck. Is there? Oh, audio. Turn down. It's not that loud. So this is perfectly fine audio level. You can hear me over top of it, right? Hello Neighbor, the first one, the whole premise of it was neat. And the first few builds of it were cool, but then it kind of went downhill. Is this a horror game? Not really, no. Does your liver work? Yes, it does work, but don't take it. Well, okay, you know what? No, it doesn't work, okay? That's why I want it. That's why it's mine. You're gonna take it, and it's gonna be worthless. Dude, yippee, do it. I don't have the skills to do that for myself. English, what about graphics? Yo, 4K at 120? Yeah. FPS is locked to 60. Give me that 120. Although I don't think it's really gonna benefit. T resolution full, ambient occlusion. Can I go higher than high? No. Shadow. High. Spotlight shadows. Oh wait, apply changes. Okay. I shouldn't. This is just mature because of language, right? You're about to view a detailed content warning that contains major spoilers. Okay, never mind. So Spitby, this is not gonna do anything like bad, right? I'm pretty sure it's just mature rated because of like nudity and some violence. It pixelated nudity. Oh, it's like The Sims. It's fine then. It's fine. It's like that one time we watched a random VHS tape and we were like fast forwarding through it, and then they did the banging, and I panicked and I turned off the VCR. Yes, Wolfie, I was aware of that. Boo, pixelated. Okay, anyway. Oh, additional content. Live and spooky. Content uninstalled. I do not own this content. Progress necessary to unlock. Okay, anyway. No idea what this is. It has seemed cool. I bought it on sale. Wait, that guy looks familiar. I bought it on sale like 6 months ago. I've never played it. And I wanted to play it on stream. So that's what we're doing. I just know I moderate television. That is it. We're no longer moderating Reddit, MySpace, that you go while you sleep. We are now moderating live TV. Banging? NASCAR banging? What? Oh, well, yeah, yes, that's right. It was racing. Okay. Anyway, game name. All right. Making me enter this twice.
There are some bloody scenes and some scenes with nudity, but you should be fine. There are also some very, very dark scenes that happen throughout. This game is also filled to the brim with dark humor.
I've heard that. Experience the story without the stress. Non-broadcast mechanics are off. Viewers are very forgiving. Less challenging. Non-broadcast mechanics are less demanding. Viewers don't switch off too easily. This is the recommended. A balanced experience, non-broadcast mechanics, and viewer ratings provide a reasonable challenge. What would you recommend for someone that doesn't like challenge? Because this is the recommended, but I don't know how hard this game will be. There's less challenging. It just says less demanding and viewers won't switch off so easily.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf. And I'm Jeremy Johnson.
You recommend Intern? So I guess this game is like a little hard. This game has a VR port? Why am I doing this in desktop? I did make it through Changed. I got through 2 hours of story playtime in about 10 hours. Yeah.
Well, that's a very
Showrunner. I'm not going to do Showrunner. I'm not going to do it. No. I'm probably going to do Intern. Oh, the VR version is bought separately. Oh, I did not know that. That's fine. We'll do Intern. I'm fine with this.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Flashbanged. It seems like it got very loud. I turned it down just a smidge. Because I still want you to hear me. My god. I like this loading screen after that. That was nice. Play Amorous. I'm not going to play it. I already have. To completion. I dated everybody. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Turn. Oh, there goes a person.
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through.
All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard, and I'm going to stay on.
No, it's going to be hard.
First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now the 4 small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the visual.
This is too much already.
Left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't
VHS.
fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again.
Oh, I'm scared already. I'm scared already. Play furry feet. That's not. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right.
Oh, God, okay.
So we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate. Look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any 3 and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
To exercise, come to Bumley and My Salad Weekly.
Right, won't be long now till the signal starts coming through from
Tiny
the station.
Pop is a
Stay on
TV
your
static
toes.
licker.
All the big
What?
wigs are in tonight because of the election, so we better not make any mistakes.
I mean, it feels funny.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. It's how I show love.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
It's going in 5, 4.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Oh God.
Okay, we're all good. Next thing is going to be to throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all great.
Oh, I'm not relaxed.
Totally independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course,
What am I doing?
we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic route.
Right, button
That's
2
all coming up on
in
tonight.
3, 2, 1,
National Nightly News.
now. Lovely, mate.
Oh God, this is stressing me out, man.
Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
Freaking explosion.
Switch to screen 1 now. Lovely, mate.
First, the votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that
Okay.
slider that's flashing or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies
Oh, God.
and of being deliberately vague. The
Are we good?
opposition
Nope.
all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear.
Trying to look at chat, but like not at the same time. I'm focusing. We're live.
Going well. All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the
Oh, God, dude.
add buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at a first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
Arso, you're not helping.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late. I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. It's all right, he doesn't remember anything I tell him.
Turning
I'm
up
deeply
back a bit.
uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Me too.
Yeah.
Wicked, we made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate.
I'm
Sorry, it
stressed.
starts getting a bit trickier.
No.
This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb.
These aren't my
1.
cards. Please
Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking.
Okay.
2. Don't stay on the same shot for too seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. The audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds.
Hey, this is
Seen
good.
programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Quiet in the studio. Thank you so much. 10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, dude. Anxiety. It's not even real. And I'm freaking out.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
Oh, okay, I didn't know who Megan was.
Star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan
Got it,
Wolf,
got it,
culture
got it.
correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to
Shop
Blunderclatch
Shop
on screen 3 when she says his
joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear. I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you...
Should I switch it?
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The medicated? Yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well,
oh, God.
I said to Peter...
Oh, God, I'm doing really bad.
That's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction. Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this is.
I haven't been counting.
And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic.
Okay.
And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
I did. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played...
Staring right at the camera. That's kind of creepy.
In Bullet Man. You'll remember that that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all else. A love, of course.
What was the little face she gave?
I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That's a beautiful question.
Doing good. I think I'm doing good.
Not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding. Doesn't it? Giving.
What's with their faces? Why is she like...
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. I do it for the people. Politically. But most of all, I think I do
on
it
that
for
shot
the
a bit long.
change
Sorry.
I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well.
Doing good. I'm doing. Even someone hi.
Now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Oh! Ah!
Well, don't worry, you won't do it again.
Oh!
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic.
Wait,
I'll explain how to deal with this when we break.
Which opens next week.
Right,
around
they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look. Exciting stuff.
Got it. I'm doing it.
Oh, looks like Blunderclatch is losing it in the studio.
Remember to breathe. I can't breathe. There's no time for breathe.
It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
You think I don't know that?
Now we're going to squash tracking left.
Nolan, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Oh my god, what am I missing? I love you just hearing the echo.
Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
But I didn't listen.
I'm gonna forget all of this.
Lance, you said.
Need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
The virus. The sterility.
We good? Is it gonna shrink?
This formula, this is the key.
Bloody perfect, mate.
I'm too good. Okay.
We have to ask ourselves.
Ah, yeah, that's me right now.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
Oh crap, that's right. What's happening? The medicated in Cinema's Christmas.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear
Yes,
words.
please, dude.
As you probably notice, the broadcast screen
Hi,
here
Doctor.
is
Hi.
about
I
2
say,
seconds behind
sending
the
them a
master
text
screen
message.
Here, when someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the space bar on your keyboard for as long
that's
as
easy.
the swear
Okay.
word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once.
Yes.
Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple.
Got it,
Of course,
got
if
it,
you
got
do
it.
by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear.
I can't do it by ear, dude.
To have the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro.
No.
Remember, button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
Only 85 minutes from the coast, and with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest.
This is too much info.
Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
He's gonna curse. He's gonna curse. I just know it.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live with
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Where do I start?
This is too much.
They said we couldn't do it. They used every dirty, low-down, lying...
Oh god, dude.
...trick they had against us. But you, the people, you saw right through their shack.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Oh god.
I've had a couple of...
No, it's not perfect, man.
That makes me coarser than the granny's fanny. Coarser than
Memorably put.
I'm doing it too soon. No, I'm not.
Who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party.
I'm sorry. There's so much happening, man. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. This is too much. This is too much for me to handle.
So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
No, wait, no. Okay, that's fine.
For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of
Okay, this is taking all of my attention.
Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So all you
I misclicked.
public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're going to pay up. You're going to pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals
Sirens outside are not helping.
to properly fund health and education, to raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have
Oh God,
to
it's
raise
fine.
billions. But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats.
The people who pay
Oh, God.
pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs.
Ah.
The people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and
What is
your
happening? I
buildings.
can't even understand what they're saying.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been. In the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today.
What is ending today?
And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that.
Ah.
Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance. And our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for
Oh,
you in
dude.
time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
Sorry, I tried. I tried my best.
So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Right, looks like you've got it now.
Oh my God, I don't have this. I don't have this.
Barry's about to leave, probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Same old boring politics then.
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
No, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Oh, I did it. Challenge room unlocked. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm too good. I'm too good.
Shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonuses, and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not, select continue to move to the next page.
Need more
Right,
info.
this is an optional section for when you really want to understand what happened during the show. You got a graph there showing you what the audience did. They're a fickle fucking bunch. And of course, you can really drill into the details if you want to get better at making TV. I never came here, never once.
Dude, Evil Snowman, I could not do this, like, at all. This is horrifying. This is so stressful. This is so unbelievably stressful. And, like, hearing multiple different, like, audio stuff at the same time and having to, like, look around at things. Oh my God. I was trying to understand what they were talking about, but, like, my mind is trailing off to, like, watch totally different things. Overwhelming. Yeah, very overwhelming. This is a simple setup. He was doing local news network stuff. Why did you get trained in college for that? Was it something you were going to do? 5 to 6 cameras, 8 to 10 videos versus no, man. No. I'm okay. I'm fine without doing something. I can't comprehend like 2 people talking to me at once, okay? There's no way I'll be able to like multitask to do this. Professor Grew is in broadcast media. Okay. Do you do broadcast media now? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, did I miss anything else? That was an IRL sound. Oh yeah, no, if you heard the siren, there was like a bunch of sirens that went by my apartment. No, man. Anything that deals with live broadcasting, believe it or not, I'm okay without doing. But yeah, here I am, broadcasting live. But I'm getting the hang of stuff over like the course of 2 to 3 years now, okay? But like, god dang, takes me a minute to process something someone said. Exactly. A long time. Asher the Weird Goblin, that's totally fine. Welcome back. You tried one high stress environment for another. So wait, what do you do now? Oh, you do IT work. Oh, okay. Wait, that's right. I think I knew that. Not just your boss. Yeah. I got this. I can do this. I have faith. We're on like the super easy mode. That's not where it doesn't matter. Where we still have like a slight challenge, but it's still like really easy.
This is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid and how much wealth you have overall. That bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state of our main advertisers. But you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care?
Yeah, exactly. Why would I care? Dude, current wealth, broke as poor. Dude, it's like real life, man. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, Evo Summit. I've been seeing stuff about that. Dude, it hits home. I don't know where F8 is on their keyboard. So, I know where F8 is, but if you need me to hit F8 without looking at the keyboard, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to go right past it. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna ask for donations. Phones are very easy to use, yes. Especially with Apple ecosystem. Like when it comes to Android, you have a lot more like freedom with what you can do and what you can mess with. When it comes to Apple, they make it so straightforward and so simple to use. And I feel like there's a bunch of kids that they just got the iPads and all that stuff, and they don't need to worry about all this intricate weird crap because it just works. You click the app and it opens, and it's like, ooh, the future. Zippy, thank you for the gifted subs. 5. Wait, Gunbro, Ezra.
I expect Tiny to be an expert at this within the next 30 minutes.
No. Wolf Infinity, Mango Man the One. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. But Zippy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm not gonna be an expert. I'm not gonna be great at this. Thanks, Zippy. It's becoming the opposite of that, exactly. I just think technology is cool. Oh. Oh god. I'm gonna mess up once, I'm gonna get fired. Have you tried using iPhone? I almost bricked it. How? I've never bricked my iPhone. I mean, there's some weird like software glitches that happen every now and then, but like otherwise dude, you can't even like change stuff on here. It's all the same. It's very easy to use. Get concerned, and there's nothing wrong with them being easy to use, because like if you don't need to like get into like a terminal or crap like that, whatever, then like sure you don't need access to it. But I don't know. I find technology is neat. I like messing with it. Somewhere out there is a clip of me airborne curled around the camera. What do Evil so many? What? 14 Pro Max for Christmas. Ooh, yeah, see, my grandparents have iPhones too. Wait, it was running dual OS? Wait, are you talking about your iPhone? You can't put two iOSs on there. Also, Tom, what's your hi? Welcome in. iPhone. The T9 candy bar phone back? What the heck? T9 candy bar phone? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Also, I'm scared to hit continue because I don't know if it's gonna just toss me immediately right back into this. I like this old Android a lot more. I mean, it's probably what he was used to. Tom Muncher, how you doing? What they can. A company worker had an OS. And track them. How do you put another freaking OS on an iPhone? What? Well, that's not like the normal use. Yeah, not that I freaking I have iOS on here. That's it. I don't even think I'm updated to like the newest one, and I'm not gonna because I don't need to. Computer. Oh god. The phone without a slider or clamshell style. So you're talking about one that's just like, so it doesn't. You can't shut it. You can't close it, and it doesn't slide up to reveal a keyboard. It's just a brick. It's just a brick. That's all it is. We can't wait for free broadcast to start. Hope that guy knows what he's doing this time. It didn't end well for the last one. What do you mean? You're scaring me! You're scaring me! I didn't know what a folder was. Alright, alright. Okay, we're continuing real quick. Cool, no, I could go.
This is where you can have a quick look back at what
VHS.
it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now.
Okay.
Over on the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done.
Oh, can I watch them back?
Hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there.
Oh, so I can. Oh!
Get to the bit you want to see.
Oh, so I can actually see what happened. So now I can actually pay attention to the story. How do I load? What? Oh, load tape.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's National Nightly
Oh!
News. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1.
Unkillable
At
Nokia.
7 o'clock, it's the semi-final of the quotation game. And it's
We can see how awful I did.
tonight as a team of nuclear physicists take on 4 old
I could put them all on VH tape. I could actually have the collection in real life.
by award-winning documentary series The Shape of Now, which tonight looks at the history of the knee-length sock and its importance during the Great Blackouts of 1871.
What?
Not one to miss.
The thigh highs?
At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie The Freedom of Being Colin, taking us all the way up to 11:15, where, as usual, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey will be grilling his guests in Incisors, and tonight sees a return of leading economist Katie Brightman.
Colin, how free is it?
Finally, at midnight, it's the National Weather Report, before we say good night until tomorrow. But now, it's time to join Jeremy Donaldson for the National Nightly News.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Hello,
Our main stories
okay.
Tonight. Moving on up, the election win that experts said just couldn't happen. Hopeful or hostile? Controversy as global mega corporation Remington's Fist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market.
What?
Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny
What the-
Hampstead
what the- what the- what the-
wins
what the-
Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Meghan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic victory. That's all coming up on tonight's National Night.
I'm probably gonna watch like all of these because like I can't really pay attention to when it's happening, so I don't know what's happening. So this is a really good thing to be able to have, so now I can understand the story. Also, we're gonna watch that one like blooper that I did where I accidentally switched back to the I switched back to the freaking the news station as they're all like chatting by accident. I had to quickly switch back. Not as free as advertised. Oh, dude, sucks. 1800s industrialized highs.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance.
Okay.
The landslide victory, with an astonishing 81% of the popular vote,
God dang.
is the biggest election win in living memory. Advance appealed to voters up and down the country with their bold promises of permanent change. But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary Geoffrey Jeffries has issued a statement in which he comments that
I will observe.
we have all been seduced by the shiny wrapping paper, but have yet to see the contents of the box. Sounds like sour grapes to me, Jeff. After the break, Megan Wolf will be speaking to a man whose grapes certainly aren't sour, the international heartthrob and inexplicable box office sensation that is Lawrence Blunderclatch. And later in the program, we'll be going live to Advance HQ to hear the co-leader's acceptance speech. That's all coming up after the break.
Oh, I get to see the ads. National Nightly News.
Hi, I'm world-class sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves, and I'm not fat, but you are.
Oh, I'm insulted.
Don't worry, ladies. Now you can have me, Johnny Hamsleeve, right there in your lounge.
Johnny!
Match
Oh, it wasn't synced. It wasn't synced with the motion.
I'll take you through a proper match day workout with my 2 cracking assistants. Who knows, within a few weeks, you could be as fit as them.
Oh.
Did you know?
I did.
You do. Vaporeon.
I do. Change the story? Maybe? I don't know.
Did you know that
I don't know anything about this
people are
game.
less likely to laugh, marry, or live past the age of 26? These potentially true statistics are all terrifying reasons why you need to pop a bit of Johnny in your
Should have got this exercise tape. We should have. That would have been amazing. But hey, we got Teletubbies. That's okay. I can live with that.
Every exercise is recommended by sports professionals and is 72% likely to get rid of those tricky tummies and cruel cellulite.
Tricky tummies.
Get match fit with Johnny Hamsleeves.
That looks like he's peeing.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first, our very own culture reporter, Megan Wolf, is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare to the Shotbot films. I'm very excited to be joined today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much.
Oh god, because to see me like going back and forth between all these.
Believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among the greatest joys of my life.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
So you've just finished filming your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The Medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Wrap.
I think I did a pretty good job so far.
The director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap. He really is. I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And do you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the
Dude, like, okay, watching it back, I know what I could have done differently. When I can edit a video, I know how to actually do this all. When it's live, no, there's no way.
Seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that was the true story.
Your brother, father, and grandfather.
Soldiers fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but we'll see who's counting.
Apparently you.
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
Oh, that is a beautiful question.
Looks like a stoner. Dude, I don't like the way he's like just eyeing the camera constantly.
Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding. Giving.
She's so uncomfortable. She's so uncomfortable.
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well.
Historic
election result, indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think.
Okay, I didn't think I did too well. I think I did. I didn't think I did horrible. There we go. I think I did okay.
Strive to.
There were some weird cuts, but hey.
Things out.
Oh.
Yes, well...
Sorry, I said fuck.
No.
I'm really...
Well,
sorry.
Lawrence, I believe you brought in a clip from The Medicated, which opens next week around the country. Lawrence, do tell us what's going on here.
I'd be delighted. This is a really pivotal...
Okay, maybe not. What happened? What happened?
My character...
I think I wasn't paying attention.
My dad works for the Central Intelligence Agency, CIA, and he can get your entire neighborhood addicted to crack.
The bunker 2 weeks later?
I don't understand it.
The hair flip.
I don't understand it.
It's not your fault.
You think I don't know that?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness!
You mustn't think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
I'd watch. Seems drama-filled.
Did it for you, baby. All for you.
Dr. Hemlock.
We're gonna change the world, do you remember? If only I listened to you.
Dr. Hemlock.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor.
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
You need to see this.
No, it's all too late.
Look at this!
The virus.
The virus?
The sterility. This formula. This is the key.
We could stop it all.
Yes, we could stop it all. We have to ask ourselves if we should.
That's messed up. What is happening? What was that? That makes me want to watch it more.
Where can you get warm, sandy beaches, clear waters, and fine dining? Well, we're not sure, but here in St. Bumley on the Taint, we've got a big hill and the bus comes twice daily.
Oh!
Visit picturesque St. Bumley this summer and experience a holiday that's simply unlike any other. Come and visit the abandoned Spade Factory. Your kids will love exploring the old production line in relative safety.
And relative
Grab your tetanus
safety.
shots and come down today. There's no gift shop, but feel free to grab an old handle from the skip out the back. Or why not indulge your cultured side and visit some of our sites of historic interest, like the parish church, currently the subject of a thrilling police investigation.
Oh.
The Old Market, home of the Fairly Big Cabbage, or the Hole.
The Hole.
That's a nice hole.
Sounds like every single small town.
And after a long day exploring Bumley, you can relax in one of two communal tents. Or you could take advantage of our famous nightlife.
No.
There's a radio in the calf, or on Fridays we gather to watch tramps fight. Come on, Harold, you scruffy old meth head. Only 85 minutes from the coast, and with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest. Isn't it time your family went Bumley way? And hey, if you come in the dry season, we've got a car park. St. Bumley, on the Taint, naturally.
Dude, this is... Oh my god, Comic Sans? No. Yes? Yes? Maybe? No. Yes? I don't know. It's very similar. Yeah, it kind of sounds like where I lived in Pennsylvania for a while.
Advanced headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
I left it for a little too long. I left it for a little too long.
Thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying southern trick they had against us.
I got it.
You, the people, you saw right through their
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than Granny's.
That's street what?
Memorably put.
I know, I was gonna mention that, but like, this is how I can understand what's happening. And it's funny. I'm enjoying it.
Are not a political party. A party's what you have when things are going well.
We gotta get every single bit of this game.
You need a party. You need a team. A team that can...
Oh.
No. Today is day one of a new future. A better...
Wrong button. That was a misinput. Misinput.
Perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act, Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today,
so lost. What is happening here?
We revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're going to pay up. You're going to pay back.
Dude's
Advance
wasted.
Are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions. But you'll see when we've recovered
politics?
watch
Yeah.
hours, that's absolute
Drunk politics.
So to you posh
People who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars.
I was falling a bit behind there.
It ends.
The birth of a new dystopia.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been. In the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised we would.
Nah, I got my
Until
doubts.
then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get...
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully, we got that bleeped out for you in time.
I tried my best.
Someone's going to be in trouble.
I'm fine.
So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening
Okay.
at the National Nightly News.
All right, we did it.
We'll be
Eject that tape. All right. So I do want to watch them every single time we go through it because that's how I understand what's happening. But I understand that's gonna take a hot moment, and I hope we're okay with that. The money is in their own pockets. Oi! They're cats? What? Okay. Wait. Can I make notes? Hang on. Wait. So I go back. Okay. Oh God, I'm still not done with the tutorial.
This is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio.
Oh.
The difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. So
Oh.
and when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
Paw.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our... Seconds, everybody.
Gonna kill me, you persist. Okay, we're skipping over this.
Seconds back.
Seriously, that prick blunderclatch on election night?
Yeah, Megan's pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised. The bloke with no democracy.
Your
he's
mother
hot
is
with
mom
confidence.
mama that when she mama she fat
I
obese.
suppose so. Who else against thieves?
10 seconds, everybody. Your fragility is leaking. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Okay, I don't care about this. We've already seen all this. We're getting there. Can I go faster? Oh, I can.
Anchor Snatch is running late.
Oh.
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. That's all right. He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so wait, then we can do that. Wait. Oh, wait, stop. Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Oh, you like it a lot more. I like this, because... Oh, God.
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
Oh, but this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
Oh, no. I think they think he won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Absolute bonehead. I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it. I agreed to do one beastly interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started. Check my contract.
Hi, I'm Megan.
Oh, piss off.
Oh my God. That's why she was making faces.
Whole wheat, man. Whole wheat.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly.
Okay, we've seen that.
Wolf culture correspondent, and today I have a guest who starred.
Oh, so he just watches the whole time? Where'd he go?
So you've just finished filming your latest movie, which is called The...
I can go 16 times. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else here.
And we're out.
Rob, get the car. We're out of here.
Mr. Blundercatch.
No.
Dude, oh my God.
It is what
It is.
Mr. Blundercatch, I understand you're upset, but we can...
You don't know the half of it. Rob! I'll be at the Dorset. Send up a bottle of scotch and a whole ham. It's in my contract.
A whole ham? Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I just had to. I had to. Oh, go on then. Say it.
What?
I told you so.
Your hair looked nice.
See, this is why you're single.
Oh, you also absorb. Let me do that. Okay, nice.
Your hemlock.
And then we have this. I need to see this again. Hang on.
Dr. Hemlock.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor.
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
You need to see this.
No, it's all too late.
Look at this!
This was so dumb. This was so dumb.
The virus.
The virus.
The sterility. This formula. This is the key.
We could stop it all.
Yes, we could stop it all. We have to ask ourselves if we should.
Oh, it's so stupid. Okay. And then this is the last one. And then we can finally go to the next day. We've been on this for like 20 some minutes.
Apparently he's been drinking since lunchtime.
Christ, he's a liability in the best of times.
I know. God help whoever has to bleep this. 10 seconds, everybody.
I mean, a lawyer and a TV personality running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5.
Oh, is there a whole other thing?
4, 3.
I'm not stalling. I'm very curious.
Welcome. Am I letting hit the source this one? It's very green.
It's not over. Are we gonna watch the adverts though? We can. If you want to see the adverts, I can do it, but... Are they just gonna stay silent this whole time? They look so bored.
No, party, team spirit, all that bog.
Swearing.
This must have been really awkward to film. They just... This is mostly just them reacting to it.
They're stopping people moving. That is outrageous. Whatever they are. They can't do it.
Red, hi! Bella? Bella? Am I remembering this right? You wanted me to call you something. I'm 99% sure. I probably mixed up with some other person's name. Bella. Hey, I was right. Ah. Hi, welcome back. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. All right, we're not gonna look at the adverts. We can now continue. After we watched everything, we can now continue. Oh, what? We just skipped the whole day. I'm home. We arrived home to find a post on the mat, most being nothing more than use the drug mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you when you open it. Current wealth broadcast poor. That's so dumb. Good night. Oh, I gotta click open. I'm nice. It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston. Your spouse, Sam Winston. Your children, Charles Winston, 14, and Susie Winston, 19. Well, you muse. At least they got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would... Oh, okay. Be friendly and introduce yourself to your new coworkers. Be productive and get to work immediately. Ease yourself and orient yourself with your new workplace. Reminisce with friends about old jobs. We're gonna ease. Question 2. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would help your colleague cover up their violation. Recommend that your colleague reports it. Promise your colleague they won't tell anybody. Report the violation. I'm just gonna recommend that they report it. I'm not gonna snitch on them. Question 3. An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. God dang. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than your previous one. You would wait, hang on. So your boss has put in place new targets. Okay, so I guess like goals. Leave work on time, stay late to ensure you hit the first deadline, leave work early and head to the pub. All right. What is that? Leave work early and head home to see your family. I was just gonna leave work on time. I'm scheduled at a certain time. I'm leaving at that time. It's the annual company barbecue, and you and your family have been invited. You are looking forward to enjoying a nice day out with friends and family. I'm washing my hair that day. Go if you're free, but won't mind missing it. Have been practicing with your coworkers, and you think you'll win the talent contest this year. I'll go if I'm free, but I don't mind missing it. I've never went to my company party. My company has like a freaking Christmas party every single year, and I've never been. You've had a long, successful career and are now about to retire. In your speech, you list your achievements and all the good memories you have of working there. Give an honest review of the pros and cons of the company. Focus on issues and challenges you faced while working there. What do you mean you refused to attend? Am I being forced to give a speech? I would say good memories. Question number 6. In your spare time, you like to relax alone, doing things like listen to music or making models. Attend political rallies and stand up for what you believe in. Encourage and support your children with their hobbies. Play in your local... I like to relax alone. Your ideal holiday getaway would be surrounded by nature. Woo! Getting away from the strain of daily grind. Exploring somewhere unfamiliar and discovering new experiences and challenges. A structured day out at a theme park, bursting with thrills and attractions for you and your family. A romantic getaway with your partner to a tropical island. I want to go to nature. That was a rat, Bella. I'll call you rat for a second. I'm shocked too. I'm shocked that I remember that. This is a very interesting game, and I'm actually quite enjoying it so far. Although it being very stressful, but now the stress has eased just a smidge, that I'm no longer having to watch a lot of things. It is most important that the government keeps people equal. Thank you for your cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable. Advance. And we appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. Sign my name. Psychometric tests? What are those? Okay, wait. It's like I'm here 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. You expect me? A single more. Exactly, dude. I'm scheduled at a certain time. Okay, I would do that when I worked at Walmart. I would do that. 4 p.m. hit, and it was a very, very busy day, and things were going around everywhere. Second it hit, I was allowed to clock out 5 minutes early. The second it hit 3:55, I was out. I put my stuff down. I'm like, sorry, I'm going home. Bye. And you know when I left, because no, I'm not staying. I'm scheduled at this time to leave. I'm going to leave. I'll stay after sometimes if I want more hours, or like sometimes I'll feel nice and I'll help out. But no, dude, I'm leaving at my scheduled time. I can't pronounce that, hoodie dog. Just use to not only get to know you, but how you'd react. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, it's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up a favorite coffee cup? Oh, okay, you're just drying up a favorite coffee cup, a worn out souvenir of your first trip together. The prints faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. Who the heck is knocking on my window? There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase is Chris, Sam's sibling. Oh. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Chris takes a deep breath. I'm sorry for busting in so late, Alex, Chris stammers, but I need a favor, and the only one I can ask. RNJ, should I go get Sam? Yeah, no problem. What's going on, man? You must have seen all the crazy advanced stuff. The Assets and Wealth Act, they're calling it. Taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. It's bullshit! Funny face. You never seen Chris this agitated. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris adds hastily, but they can't afford it. People like me, we're going to lose everything. That's awful, but I'm not sure how I can help. You always were the well-off one in the family. Yeah, because I'm broke-ass poor. I'm sorry, but taking from the rich to help the poor doesn't sound so bad. It doesn't! It doesn't. Dangerously? What? No, Chris, nah. You can't possibly be that naive. They're taking whatever they want and distributing it as they see fit. No government should have that kind of power. Look, that's not why I'm here. I need to borrow your passport. I think that's illegal. I don't think you can do that. Robin Hood agrees. It's like I'm playing like Telltale or like Baldur's Gate or something like at the very top. It just goes like Robin Hood agrees. Robin Hood approves. Okay, my password. Dude, that's what I just said. But I'll buy it. What is it for? They've taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar. So, Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it gets too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe. This is messed up. But I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex, I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. Okay, you know what? All right. Since blood, I help. No. This is my sibling. Also, I do like. Wait, hang on. He's in me. That's one of the very first things I thought of when it mentioned my spouse's name. It just said spouse, and it picked a gender-neutral name. It could go both ways. It really could go both ways. I was like, hey, it hasn't said anything yet. It could be a husband, could be a wife. It's up for you. It's up for you to decide. I'm biased. I'll make Robin Hood. I will please Robin Hood in any way. Any action, okay, like taking from the rich and giving to the poor to make Robin Hood like me? Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll help you. You climb the stairs to your bedroom, careful not to wake Sam, who is cocooned in the dovet as usual. You open the wardrobe, unlock the safe, and retrieve the passport. A sleepy voice breaks the silence. Alex, what's going on? Sweetheart, don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. Chris is downstairs. They're leaving the country. Leave my passport to do it. I'm just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sam seems unsure. You sure? What are you doing in the safe? I should read more. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll be up to bed shortly. Chris wants to borrow my passport to get out of the country. It seems they're going to lose a lot of money. I'll do that. Why not? Sam sits bolt upright now. Oh God. All thoughts of sleep gone. What? They're leaving the country? Are things really that bad? Apparently! But they'll be fine if they can leave. Chris can take my passport and get out, according to Chris, but I'm not so sure. I don't know if I really want to give up my passport. I'll give it to Chris. Just give it to Chris. My worry lines on Sam's forehead seem to relax. Oh, the worry lines on Sam's forehead seem to relax. Okay. Thank you. We have to look out for family, and if I know my little Chrissy, it's probably all one big overreaction. Exactly like me. Exactly. Let me take this downstairs, and I'll be up to bed. I'm so sorry. I know how important your family is to you, but I just don't think this is a good idea. I can't risk it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You close the safe and head back downstairs to find Chris at the table fidgeting. They jump up as soon as you re-enter the kitchen. So, have you got it? Yes, here it is. Good luck. I'm sorry, Chris. It's against the law. I like how I went all the way up there to get it. And I could just be like, nah, bro. It's given me like 30 attempts to say no. Okay, for the first time, Chris smiles. It's infectious. Thanks. I really appreciate this. I'll get back in touch once I'm safely out of the country. Chris takes the passport and, breathing a sigh of relief, grabs the neon fluorescent suitcase and heads out into the night. You head to bed, hoping you can prize some of the dovet away from Sam without... What the heck is a dovet? What is a dovet? What is a dovet? I'm Googling. What is this? Oh! It's just a comforter. Okay. Duvet. Duvet. What? Duvet. What? No. That's... Who calls it that?
This is illegal.
No, it's fine.
You are under arrest.
It's not like I'm streaming it. The Fallout, that's not good. Oh God, here we go. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Am I supposed to be in this picture? November, what does that say? Election day. It says ride out. Ride out. Fireworks. Something with the... Oh, drinks with the boys. There's a little ghost right there. Woo. MOT. Buddy Bobby new... Hammers? What? Okay.
Let's get set up and get on with it, eh? So I can get back to my guests.
Okay.
First of all, let's get the power on. You need to get at least the bottom 4 plugs on.
Can I actually just unplug things? Whoops. How happens if I just don't do it? Can I hang up? Can't hang up. Little Tiny's had his talk. Little Tiny will be back. Off as a map? Where? Oh, wait, this right here? Oh.
Right, let's load up the adverts.
I can turn on the fan. Oh, that's gonna be complicated.
Load the tapes under the
I got this! Should we play this? Is this toy safe? Oh, yeah, they do have consequences, and we're gonna play it. I don't care if it's not safe. It's like the freaking lawn darts. Just chuck that thing. We'll do Crazy Neil. And Advanced Go-Getters.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again. And the Vision Mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These 2 buttons at the bottom of the Vision Mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them. And they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen. Here. It's
What?
really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Now you're in auto headline mode, so if you don't bother to pick a photo before that clock runs out, the machine's just going to pick one at random for you. I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them.
Oh, God.
It's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully.
I probably killed some kids.
That's the bastard.
Yeah, I wouldn't get one of those. My friend
Okay.
Janet says
Okay.
that's really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5,
But
4,
before all that,
3.
it's time to go over to Jeremy Donaldson for tonight's National.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Good evening. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge.
Oh.
Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future may hold.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I make them seem
With
bad.
the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington Swiss have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO.
Oh!
The photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential.
Can I switch my choice? I can.
At the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honors, immediately being asked
I want a pizza.
The markets have
Craving a pizza.
to Sophia's appointment, the stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash.
Well, that's gonna be the first ad.
And marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg
It's gonna be the first ad I'm gonna run.
have today set off to explore Dante's Taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flood technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have."
Hey.
Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsley.
What is this picture?
One of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named
What is
Sports
that
Personality
picture?
of the Year last
What
year,
is that
as reported
picture?
by this very programme. Johnny is seen here with socialite and performance artiste Tiffany Lamore, whose recent show, Snatched Inside
Panda
My
High,
Snatch, has kept her firmly in the public eye. Could romance be on the cards for these two budding A-listers? And grievous bodily charm.
I heard anuses, not A-listers.
A radical new position on crime. How afraid should we actually be? I'll be going
We should be
live
horrified, man.
to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more people saying they're scared to walk the streets alone at night, could this be exactly the right time for Advance's new approach? All that, a mega move for the group of young actors who are already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, too soon. Oh, God. Ah. Focusing. Hardcore focus. Nice, got it.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James.
Oh my God.
author of
Oh, I didn't
Alan
skip to the other
James'
person.
Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd, ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? How do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents...
Okay, I misclicked.
And they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
Hypnospace?
That would be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The
Whoa!
grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage.
Oh my God!
Pedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your positions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand?
Dude, his face.
The issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief.
Turning the frogs gay.
Wrong. I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different...
Of course, the second I switch back away.
Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating Law and Order before Megan meets some benefits.
I'm doing really bad. I'm doing really, really bad.
That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
Oh! I was supposed to run an ad!
Some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them, then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Kids.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan,
And they just
I can
love
explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
With his state-of-the-art human-like voice
Well, I
to
don't
keep
know what
them
she meant
company
by
when you
that.
can't.
If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe.
And his incredible...
What's happening?
How's it going? Actually, fuck it, I don't care. I hate the fuck.
I'm doing really bad.
Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune now. All right, mate, see you later. Bye.
Bye.
You don't want to be left out.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Oh, shit, you will. She's good.
Oh,
You know
Mrs.
she is.
Snuggle.
I've said I've got a word and that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody. Little junkies go to the big bad country with waters.
Is that sticks?
In stores now and selling out fast.
3.
Okay, we're getting there.
Welcome back. In our second
Fake Furby.
we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already tasked what they are
What?
calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we
Doing
are
it.
massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy.
Who's that?
There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problems. We need more support from ministers. We need more support from ministers. What are you doing? We need change.
Oh, wrong one.
A structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It's really not a good
Never
time.
is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. Just hang.
Oh, wait, no, no.
Local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just.
I can't multitask. You're making me do too much.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our.
What is moth soup?
To interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson, can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for
dude!
when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or cosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you
Wait, what?
attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that...
What is happening?
Bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, your bloody gimps escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please?
Oh my God!
Delia, could you give me a little help, please? As I was saying,
oh my God!
Jesus didn't like immigrants much.
Hey, chat.
And just to be
I got
clear,
new
think
art
it's the
look in the
immigrants
Arts
who
and
are
Stuff
responsible
channel.
for the moral decay.
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use...
Oh my God!
I'm sorry, darling. I was staying the Badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Can't you go back in your gimp space?
Oh my God!
Whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of this...
Where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Naughty boy. Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Naughty, you beast cut.
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there. We're locking down the police's position on morality force. And
What the heck, man?
Hopefully uninterrupted. It's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a SWAT. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank, Tony. Everybody
Not gonna call you that.
No, I'm not.
Oh, God dang it!
Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
I thought that was a notification for something.
Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against...
Like I thought that was like a Steam notification or something weird.
And obviously, Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank, Tony.
Hey! Hey! Oh.
Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank, Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez. Sopen! Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris.
Yo!
Little Chris.
Yo!
And Vampire Chris.
Who's that? Oh.
1 sec, love. Shit, Wayne Kelly's on the news. 1 sec, love. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. Just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this?
You are joking. Chrissy Freebollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
The little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal here, Tony.
Fucking way, believe that!
Well, we're just trying to get that signal
What just
back.
happened?
I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we were literally away for 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to gain a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
Oh my god, dude. What the heck? What the heck? What was that?
Mate, I ain't got long and I'm quite drunk. It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the Vision Mixer, and the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't, though. You won't get punished for all nothing.
What?
Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip. When the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed.
What? I gotta time it. I gotta time it with the beat. It's a rhythm game. It's a rhythm game.
Crazy Neil's crazy.
It's a rhythm game. I got this. I got this. I'm a pro.
Mrs. Neil abandoned, like she abandoned her children. It's a rainbow of crazy fun. Don't be a prick and get yourself quick. Grab yourself a crazy deal with Neil Appeal.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf.
Oh,
in
you
tonight's
jerk.
Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan.
Oh,
We're
crap,
overwhelmed,
crap.
to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me.
I did that by accident. I misclicked, but it worked. It worked.
Really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle believed. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful
I want to be like the
thing.
attractive kids.
We touch our audiences, and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh
What
about
music
it.
thing?
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song.
That's fine. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
And teach people about the
God, I can't. I'm trying to use the numpad for this, and I can't. I can't remember which one's
And
which.
I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah? Because in a way, she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's
Maybe.
you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago. A letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. Oh. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly, but we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go with this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
Let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears.
Tears.
Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi, Gary.
Oh, heavens no! It's Gary the Fist!
Ah!
Gary the Fist!
I'm really bad at this.
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking.
Which one's that, two?
To bully all morning, but will this make me feel better about my violent father? Violent father.
Excuse me?
3?
Is my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right. Maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for
3?
me today,
No,
but
no.
Why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
I'm doing a really bad job.
Not today.
3?
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right. Who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads.
Tell me hi!
All alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team.
Yeah.
And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
Oh, God.
Take a look at me.
What is happening?
Take a little look at my face. I could be you.
Oh, crap. Ah! Ah! Wait. Duh. Duh. Ba. Ba. Wait. Ba. Ba. I did it on beat!
It's my choice to be mean. So stop now, make a different choice.
Wait. Wait, is it changing beat? Is it changing tempo? What is that called? Tempo? Yes?
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap.
This is too much! Oh, wait, right, no, I shouldn't have done that. Ah!
Kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great.
Oh, I was already on 2.
Drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Oh my god, that's so brutal.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 It's so damn hard on a council estate.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Right.
Just work as a team. It's your choice to be me. It's my choice.
I feel like I'm doing it on beat, but I guess I'm just not. Wait, who's doing that? Who's singing? Who's singing? No, he was on 3? I thought he was on 1.
Well, thankfully that's all we have.
3.
National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night.
I can't use the number pad for this. Even though it's quicker. Oh god. Oh, I got it.
What the literal fuck was that?
Okay, we'll watch that. We'll watch that afterwards. Because we'll see the ads. Tommy, I don't know. Luposity, hi. Hi. Black Dragon, no, you're fine. You're fine.
The abundance of benefits that only a true community can provide, while keeping us informed.
We did it. Oh my god.
To help make things.
I can't, like, if it was straight in a line, like, instead of being in a square, I could probably do this a lot easier, but the fact that it's a square, it's tripping me up which one's which constantly.
You can be sure that your children will be well equipped in the march.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Because we played a game before called Hypnospace Outlaw where we, like, moderated, like, Reddit MySpace type thing from 90s. But now we're taking control of TV. I got an A+. Yeah, no, it's just a joke. Reddit MySpace VR. I mean, basically. Michael, good night. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, okay, I don't need to know this waterfall. All offensive words were censored. They were not. Interference throw. Adequately edited. You played one advert too late. Well, screw you. A generous bonus. I'm still broke as. Worrying debt. Hey. That's a good sign. Illuminati. Okay. Awesome. Let's watch this horrible broadcast. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. I did horribly.
On Channel 1. Kicking off our evening schedule is a
It couldn't.
Best moments from
An
Peter
expert, what
Clements,
did I tell you?
reminding us just how our new prime
Dude,
minister
I was like leaning into my mic because I was looking over here, like away from the camera and all that, panicking, and I pressed the wrong button multiple times. I am not a professional.
in truth to power, and she'll be asking him where it all went so horribly wrong. I'll certainly be tuning
From
in for that.
the forest screen? What do you mean forest
Finally
screen?
tonight at 10 p.m.
We're skipping this.
Our main headlines tonight.
Because this is the thing I made. This is what I did.
At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of
Dude, they're so
raising living
red.
standards
They're so
for the
red.
vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington's fist have appointed Sophia Remington.
God, I feel like there
as
could be
their new
multiple different
CEO.
endings to this.
The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of
I like games with multiple different endings, but at the same time, man,
becomes the youngest
I don't want to go through a whole game again. All right, we've already we've seen this. I understand what's happening. Oh, nice.
Scared to walk the street.
I played that a little too late. Okay. Oh, no.
The Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist.
Has 12
and Alan James,
endings.
author of
I'm going
Alan James
to
is Right,
cry.
A Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan,
That's
the government
so
certainly
much.
dragged their heels on delivering some of the
Yeah, Tommy, I
legislation.
do have your library. It's
But
still
what does
there.
the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy.
Is
We've become
right.
the great herd. Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs.
Oh.
It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting?
Yeah.
Katie,
I think I got pretty good at like guessing where to go.
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what's
this will not be a war like we've ever seen.
Yeah, see, like, that
before.
was good, that
We're
was good.
talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier.
Is that why this game has 84 achievements?
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have...
Yeah, no, I know. It said I censored all of them perfectly, but I was like, nah.
They're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them
I
in my
panic.
book, Frankenscience and opie arts.
He's so annoyed.
Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
Of course.
Bottom.
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
The dogs gay? The dogs? Fanboy Fox. Oh, it's this!
Kids, you love them, we love them.
I love
and
'em.
They just love
Mr. Snugglehug! Yeah!
with his state-of-the-art human-like voice to keep them company when you can't.
If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe.
And his incredible
Human-like.
real-action eyes.
I hope your mommy and daddy don't die in a fire.
What?
It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs is the gift your child wants this Christmas.
All the other kids have got one.
That's right, little one. You don't want to be left out.
I only like people who have me as their friend.
Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs, you're so
Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs.
Mr. Snugglehugs in stores now and selling out fast.
Real action eyes.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country.
I like how basic this all looks. Like, it looks like they just filmed this in their house.
To move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this.
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line?
Tommy, are you still here? Were you here for this? I don't know if you've seen this.
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy.
Buy you a snuggle hug? How much does it cost?
In this country.
Depends on how much it costs. I'll buy everyone a snuggle hug.
Every hour we can just to try
It looks pretty legit. Oh, totally.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem.
To hear the argument. We will. I just want to see how I did this broadcast. We're the viewer right now.
At a structural level.
You can see my mess ups.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No.
Oh!
Well,
Well, he admitted it. Oi. Oi! Oh! Messed up.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us.
Oh, they're fighting in the
Next,
distance now.
I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do,
here we
Jeremy.
go.
I'm sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your
I was not ready for this one.
looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, a bloody gimp's escaped. Delia, could you give me a little
I don't
help,
like
please,
seeing
dear?
it bigger. I really don't.
As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes,
This is the best part. I don't know.
Clive, could you put him back in his box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You go back in your gimp space.
And
Off you go.
whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Simply won't do. Naughty boy. Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said, get back in your gimp space. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral
Someone did have to film this, yes.
Crime is the responsibility of the criminal.
Oh yeah, it was
No
Grayson's
one else.
birthday.
Look, everyone has
I'll
a
talk
sob
about
story,
your
but
son's
it's
birthday
all
after
very
this.
silly. Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there. Really locking down.
Okay, I did hope that Grayson's birthday was well. Dude, it's 2 years. Time has been freaking flying by. That's insane.
Has recently been released from prison.
Did Grayson enjoy it?
For aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a swan. He's agreed to talk to
Swan?
us today, which is
Swan?
also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers,
this is...
Call me Titwank, Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to
Oh,
be doing that. Can you
Tommy,
tell
I
us what it's
might.
like in
I might.
prison, Tony?
Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine. And obviously, are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible.
Place. Oh, that's awesome.
Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Tony! I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Sopen!
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony.
Getting so
but,
distracted with all the stuff
let's
that's
try
happening in the
ourselves
background constantly.
Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Driver said
Yeah, all the boys
nice.
are here. Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
Oh, I love Vampire Chris.
This one's, yeah?
Yep.
1 sec, love. When he's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
Open!
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this?
Open! You are joking. Chrissy has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Yeah, that's loud. That's fine.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we...
The only things I have an issue with is just, what is it, like racial stuff.
No, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think
Slurs.
Yes, Tony? 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order.
The Mariachi man.
Live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these.
Okay, alright, I don't care about this ad. Fast forward. I'm probably gonna fast forward through this interview too, because I don't really care about it. I just want to get to the. Oh wait.
A team of inspired.
Yeah, no, it's not, because then we're just gonna watch it anyway before later. I did fine with that. You can see the cuts. It's going. It's doing things. Now we get to see me just panic.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears.
Crazy Neil, because
Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone.
I mean, we could have watched it, but
Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's
hey, I'm an intern. Okay, Chonka, hi, welcome in.
Oh, hi Gary.
Oh heavens no! It's Gary the
Okay.
Fist.
Gary the Fist?
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about
What's happening? Great question.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject.
What?
And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going for sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why
Hey
am I
Tiny,
truly
guess
happy
what?
when I'm eating?
What if time never existed? What if everything we do is not what we are actually doing? Also Vaporeon. But time might not exist.
We're in a simulation.
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads. Who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team.
Yeah.
And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
Here we go. They couldn't bully a spoon into an ice cream bucket.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can
Oh god, I couldn't get the hang of like where the buttons were.
It's my choice to be mean. So stop now, make a different choice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap.
I didn't hear that the first time. This is great. This is amazing.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. Grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
God, here we go.
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Imagine this actually airing on like the news.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. It's so damn hard on a
What is this camera? I tried to make it not look like a mistake because I didn't mean to switch it to that camera, so I just let it go for a moment. It's like the old slow motion, like shaky cam, you know? You're like slow shutter speed. Wait, I didn't mean to switch it to. Wait, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's so dumb.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Dalton.
He's so done. He's so done. All right, let's watch the crap. Oh.
No, for my sister's kid, Mr. Fuckletugs or something.
Snuggle hugs?
That's the bastard.
Yeah, I wouldn't get one of those. My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own
Racist, but you don't like them. Don't listen to Michael.
Don't mistrust the moon.
10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5.
The glare of disappointment.
3.
Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay, that's the pre-roll. Oh, I should have put this on like a not dying hard disk. Tommy, I'll look at your messages later.
All that, and Megan Wolf with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
30 seconds back, everybody. Can we get the guests in quickly, please?
We actually had to make the book indestructible because people tried to set it on fire too much.
What? Thanks for coming on,
Bonfires
Thanks
in
for
town
having me.
centres, but Alan James, no doubt you've read my stuff.
I try not to, if I'm honest.
Behave.
You're not the boss of
I
me.
literally am. 10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll look at it after.
We're going in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, no, 16. There we go. Okay. Okay, we don't need any of this. I just want to see what they were talking about before. I mean, after, I guess. I'm basically controlling how the news functions, I guess. I don't, oh, too far. I don't really know the terminology for it.
To the Assets and Wealth Act.
But now I'm just watching all the stuff that I couldn't see.
On the National Nightly News.
Because I didn't want to air it.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan.
Ooh.
I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
just minding his own business. Okay. Oh yeah, my phone. It's right next to me. It's right here. See? See?
I'm just saying.
Clearly you can see it.
That's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said a bit of wording. That's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody. Is little JD scared of the big bad culture with water?
If that sticks,
Five,
I'll
4, 3.
Ah, here we go.
Enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem.
Greg?
We need more support from ministers. What do you... On.
Hang on.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve.
She
the
did,
pressure
but
on
it's
our
fine. It wasn't airing.
To interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us.
I cannot believe you, Ellen. I would have expected this from your sister, but not from you.
When are you going to realise I'm not her?
Ooh.
Oh, trust me, between the drinking and the arse, I'm very aware.
Okay.
Risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife.
Anywho. Yeah. Okay, bye, Tommy. Enjoy. Oh, here's this.
The decent, good.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty boy. Mummy said get
Clive,
in
I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your kids' business. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive! You
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree?
Yeah, Chanka,
no,
yeah.
She takes 3 of the pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us.
There we go. In you are. Good boy.
Look, I spoke to Mallory at the Bridge Club.
No, naughty boy.
She says the hall is absolutely fine for Sunday.
Oh, marvellous.
The what?
Now, I booked your mother in for a hearing test.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did. Now, how's your IBS been?
What?
His birthday.
Okay, stripper comes in, clown, nice.
Tony, I mean, we're literally
Nice.
How does this happen, Tony?
Hang in the door. Yeah, no, there was a lot. There was a lot.
Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought.
Okay, this just continues to be a party. Okay, and then what was the last one? It was Hey Friendship? What was this one? I forget what this was. What was this? Oh, this was the... Okay, I'm talking. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. It's Gary the Fizz!
In his dressing room, probably banging his head against the wall.
Look, it's all right. I've got this.
I'm sure he's on his way. Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be? This is on you.
10 seconds, everybody. We're going to open on Megan. Camera 2. Going in
Okay,
5,
yeah, I didn't hear that.
4, 3.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf. And on tonight's Culture Spot.
I didn't catch that!
Camera 2. Going in.
Wait. She's like rehearsing it in her mind, trying to make sure she says it right. And then the moment she says it, she like mixes it up.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf. And on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one
That's
of the
great.
first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act.
No, wait. Oh, wait.
Ones who came up with the whole idea.
Oh, that's still the same.
Did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey.
Yeah, those are all muted. Can I just mute them all? Oh, I
can.
can.
Number at the bottom of the page.
Take another day at this school.
Hang on, I just want to see what this guy says. Gary the Fist. Stunning. Amazing.
Friendship!
Yes!
Not having it.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for the headlines from across the country.
Does it show up well? It does.
Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
Whoa!
I believe about an adequate paycheck.
Friendship!
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
My god, okay. Moving on. This dude's great. Day 8, day 9, day 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, late night. More little story time? Oh, wow. You get to the theater slightly early and Sam's already there waiting, dressed to the nines. You smile widely as you join hands and take your seat in the private box. You can certainly get used to this. The tickets arrived on your doormat on Monday with a typed thank you from Chris. Oh, thank you, Chris. You'll get your passport back soon enough, apparently. The show isn't to your usual taste, a pretentious opera in a language you know for a fact that Chris doesn't speak either. Still, the complimentary drinks sure go down smooth. When the show finally ends, how many bows do these people need? You stand in line to get your coats, and Sam has you in creases? With a hilarious impression of the conductor, arms flailing widely. The couple in front of you are talking about the relocation of people who couldn't pay their new tax bills. Oh, if you can't pay taxes, you're getting deported? But, like, wait. If you're a citizen, though, where are they sending you? Are they just kind of dumping you out in the ocean? They're like, sorry, get out of here. It sounds awful. Sam smiles gratefully at you as you both think of Chris safe and sound. Yeah, they did. Wait, not Australia? Here's flight? What? When you get home, you're still laughing as Sam heads upstairs. What's that sound? Upstairs to shower before bed. You noticed your 14-year-old son isn't home, and there's a note on the kitchen table and his almost illegible scrawl. What does that say? Oh. It says he's at a friend's house. It's a school night, so you go over there and march him home. You know what, Charlie? I'm a lenient parent, all right? I have faith that you're gonna do the right thing. It's one night. He's got to start taking responsibility for his own decisions sometime. Exactly. What's the worst that can happen? He's dead. Send you Hawaii. Why Hawaii? Your family answering machine crackles into life. Who could be calling while you and your spouse were at work? Good afternoon. This message is from the Winston family. It's Miss Smith calling regarding your son Charles. Oh God. The tinny woman goes on. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, but he wasn't in school today and we hadn't heard from you that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you we require all absences to be authorized in advance or in exceptional circumstances for parents to ring first thing in the morning. Please see it that it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Goodbye. Someone has explaining to do. Hey, I trusted you. My God. Dear Lord. Gentle reminder. What the heck? That's so far. Very long unpaid vacation. You're leaping through the pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls on your guts like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the Teal Advanced logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, this is your second reminder letter regarding the Asset and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Please submit your passports to your nearest government office as soon as possible in order to register for the scheme. You cannot receive your share of national rebate without submitting these documents. You knew there would be consequences, but that doesn't make it any easier. Whatever, man. We work as a team, and we are rewarded as a team. Forwards together? Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Chris is safe. That's all that matters. You hope. Worrying debt. Every single thing, every single like freaking current wealth status has been just so true. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled, I wish, on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open? What? Like a party popper? You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. You're sitting at the head of the table now, your dad's place. Across from you is Chris's empty seat. Oh, okay. Probably on a tropical beach somewhere, you think. You catch Sam's eye, who breaks into a smile, clearly thinking the same thing. Even without Chris, the food has had to be stretched a little thinner this year, but no one seems to notice. Christmas really can be a wonderful time of the year. Oh, what a cool freaking camcorder. You look around the room at your family. Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? You stay silent. You make a toast. Grandma, how is your Christmas? Your mother smiles broadly at you, just like she used to. Yes, Pat, it's absolutely lovely. Sam softly corrects her. That's Alex. Cassandra. Alex. Pat's not with us anymore. Oh, yes, of course, she mutters. And immediately she's back to the frail shadow of her former self. That's sad. Sam smiles finally and squeezes your hand under the table. You look around the room at your family. Make a toast. You stand up and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. Well, most of us. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Your daughter, Susie, seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? You raise a questioning eyebrow. I'm not going to like this, am I? You joke. You know, me and my friends are planning on going traveling this year, Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. I laugh. I knew it! I'm a mind reader! You chuckle as your 19-year-old daughter rolls her eyes. You wish you could say yes without worrying, but now your mother's had to move in. Your mother's had to move in. Things aren't quite as simple anymore. Is she 11? Maybe? 19? Oh, the son's the younger one? I don't know. I can't remember. Just how much are we talking? A few hundred? She mumbles as she pushes a stray pea around her plate. It takes a great effort for you to not spit your mold wine across the table onto your elderly mother. I know it's a lot, darling, Sam interjects. But wait. Oh, but trains are expensive. This is a great opportunity for her, and I did already say she could go. All right, well, I can't go against Sam. I can't go. I can't. We don't have the money, but I'll make it work. I'll work overtime. I got this. Susie's grin stretches from ear to ear. You mean it? That's so great. Thank you. The mood soars as Sam's put a paper hat on your head, and Charlie takes pleasure in reading everyone's god-awful cracker jokes. What? The room is filled with voices and laughter. Looking around at your grinning family, your mother whispers, your father would be so pleased. You dab your eye with a napkin. You feel very lucky. The party blowers are filling you with anxiety. Ooh, that was like a Fuji camera. That one sounded a little sick. That very last one sounded a little messed up. A long weekend. Why does the zip on this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Oh, yo, every year you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. That's why it asked me in the beginning about nature and all that stuff. We're going camping. Yeah. Okay, you've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some time. Oh, but you're not made of money. Okay. Alone together where you can forget about the noises of life. Hey, okay, anything can happen. All right? No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answering machine is blinking on the hall table. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. Oh god, I'm calling to inform you you'll be required to work this weekend. I'm going camping. Screw you. Some information has come to light concerning the raising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Need to say, I'll expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant morning, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then fury. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement, kissing you, and they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the back. Yo, what if I, oh, no, I said I was going camping. No, I'm not going to apologize profusely to your spouse. So you usually go into work, goes into temper is legendary. Nah, I'm going camping. I do need the money. I do need the money, but it also is more important, spending time with my spouse. Message deleted. Ads. Oh wait a second. Oh, Dean Sun. We do need the money, but hey, whatever. I camping. I haven't gone camping in like real life in a really long time, so we are going camping. I'm going. Nothing can stop me. Also, why is isn't the welcome mat supposed to be outside? Why is it inside? That's a much better story than you expected. I wasn't even expecting this. I thought we were gonna get all the story from like doing the broadcast. I wasn't expecting to have a character story. I thought the world was gonna have a story, and I watched it like devolve and just kind of crash and burn. We get that, but then we also get like, well, that was eerie. We also get like personal story. Ooh, dude, Mark, that's awesome. Camping is fun. Camping is great. Yeah, the ominous music. I was not ready for that. That kind of like scared me for a sec. Oh wait. Alright, the ads are over in 20 seconds and then we can continue. Oh, suits plus dirt don't sound fun. What suits? Oh, for suits. Alright, I figured it out. Also, that is kind of a small bed. Down, 1 second. Alright, let's go. Message deleted. What was that? Comes a voice from behind. Nothing important. You reply as you put on your coat. Adrenaline coursing through your body. Grabbing Sam around the waist, you practically slam the front door. You might as well enjoy your time off. You're going to pay for it on Monday. Whatever. I'm gonna get like fired. We were going camping. An unwelcome return. I want to say that I missed the message. I'm fired. When you get to work Monday morning, you get some sour look from your exhausted colleagues. A note says waiting for you. The immaculate script is blood red. I'm very disappointed, Winston. Was it worth it? It was. Hey, I didn't get your message, man. I'm sorry. I wasn't home. Day 100? Permission slip. Your son Charlie hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters today. Forwards together. This doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about. Charlie grabs a flyer from you and thrusts a form into your hand so I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after. So you won't have to do anything. This feels bad. I don't like this. I kind of like brainwash my freaking child. You sign? No, I don't know if I'm gonna sign it. From the Advanced Go-Getters. Nah. Sorry, mate. Yo, sick riff. What? Pineapple, I see that now. Sorry, mate, I just don't think it's the right place for you. You hand back your form gently. What? This is so unfair. Why? I know it seems that way, Charlie, but you'll understand soon enough. Yeah, no, that feels a little sus. He's skeptical. Punished, exactly. Dude, what is happening? A free ticket. Some guys at work gave them to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you, brandishing 2 tickets. You see the title in bold letters. Alan James is right in front of you. I'm really unsure. What do you think? Shall we go? Dude, yeah, free tickets are free tickets. The guy is crazy. He's nuts. He's absolutely wild. But at the same time, that could be entertaining to watch. He's a character. It'll be hilarious. Dude, same Brave Link. Brave Wank? What? Brain Wavelength. Got it. I mixed two words together. Tia, hi! What is money? Oh, I didn't even see that it changed. The show is entertaining, but much less funny than you thought. He's a powerful public speaker, and something about it sticks in your mind. Lying in bed that night, wide awake, long after Sam's breathing turns heavy, it hits you. It was the crowd. Not laughing, but roaring. Stay neutral. Oh, I haven't picked a side. Okay. Profitable partnership. After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find the post sorted into piles, as Sam has taken to doing recently, most of its usual rubbish. But a letter with the increasingly familiar advanced logo and urgent, respond immediately, plastered on the front in correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. Dude, I wouldn't mind if there's just a game like this. Like, the other part is also fun, but like, I like this. I like reading all of this and picking things. A new genre of music. I can't wait to see the freaking Hypnospace page about it. Okay, best to get it over with. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the advanced government has taken another step forwards in our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. You don't remember this being in the manifesto. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following: EOB, Eye of the Beholder, Incorporated. Yeah, the manifesto. Whether it's cosmetics, clothing, or culture, we see the beauty in all our customers. Neil's Deals Limited, it's always a steal from Crazy Neil. Pleasure Corp. Our business is your pleasure, from sport to travel or even just some you time. You can't say pleasure without leisure. I mean, close. I don't think I'm gonna do, dude. I don't know. This one's so limited. What, Neil's Deals Limited? It's always a steal from Crazy Neil. Like, what is that? Like, these two both, like, I can understand what this is. What is this? I'm going Neil. Thank you for making your selection. That was probably a bad idea. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You will receive a report from your partnership in 3 to 6 working months. It seems even Advance can't defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy. I got it. I can read. The future of this nation is in partnership. Forwards together, Julius Asbury and Peter Clement. And just how much influence could you have? Selling a kidney. Giggity. Probably sells crack, then he's probably ranking in the dough. Oh god. Oh god. That was almost 2 months. We're going back to the station. Every single time I hear that song playing in the background, I just hear that, what is it, the one song, and it's like, I don't want to set the world on fire. I don't want to set the world. Oh, what's happening? Is it raining outside? Ooh, oh, that... Oh, there goes a plane. This probably means that there's going to be freaking more interference, and this is going to make me upset.
Good evening, Alex. It's
Hi.
Boozman here.
Boozman.
Your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully. But make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot.
Second break,
The great
okay.
show,
Toodle Pip? Yeah, Toodle Pip. Oh, it was us camping! Look, it's us camping! Oh my god! What's that? Wait, hang on. Payday. Payday Tuesday, 10 a.m. Monday. I guess 10 a.m. Monday is payday. If you hurry up, something, like us, no? Wait. Wait. Ah! Ah! I was was reading! I was reading!
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious
Check your prostate!
Critics have been quick to dismiss the graffiti
Crazy Neil!
as it is done, or an act of frustration by a tiny, disorganized group of those who will never, under any circumstances, be content.
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong
You should
announced today
restart
that
so
they're
you can
considering
get the
two
bonus.
possible options.
Can I restart? I don't even know. Retry from checkpoint. Okay, sure. I was trying to read the. I didn't think it would start until I turned on the power. I didn't think that was gonna happen. All right. So we're gonna check your prostate. Oh man. Not that bad. Okay. All right. Wait. No. Check prostate. Advanced transition, and then Crazy Neil, because I got I have that. I have stock in that.
Why are all men such pricks?
That one,
Apparently he has a complicated relationship.
Okay, I'm ready today. I'm ready.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky?
Also, Tia, I assume so.
It probably is a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Time for the National Nightly News with Jeremy Donaldson and
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Oh, she's on one.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering two possible options.
With two of the
Survive.
finest minds in science working together, hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
Without enough engineers to successfully fix their craft, the team seem likely to attempt to farm the cabin's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground. I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions.
Oh, they're changing sides!
With a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly overprivileged.
Oh, I didn't swap to the. Okay. Single core CPU brain.
Johnny Hamsleys and Tiffany Lamour were spotted having a private moment out at lunch today.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late last year, and this image is sure to.
Oh, I gotta switch! God dang it, dude! I'm focusing on one thing and I can't think about other stuff.
Professional wrestler Randy Grizzlenuts McFridge married his longtime tag team partner Tina Tiny Hands last year in a wrestling.
Tiny Hands? What?
What
alternate universe am I in?
The bad boy of sport.
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Remington's Fist CEO Sophia Remington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed.
Bloodmaster.
Though its critics are skeptical.
Yo, first male contractive pill, let's go.
Fulfill her promises.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time, the male contraceptive pill is heralding a sexual revolution. Its fans are celebrating the fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception.
Equality.
But others have expressed concerns over its safety and side effects.
What side effects? God dang it, dude.
Coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live.
Wait, what? What was that sound? What was happening?
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Dude, I can't do this. I can't do this. Am I going down? Dude, the news got a freaking tune-up.
After the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview
What was that?
with one of the victims.
What's happening?
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
My bad.
That our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties.
Oh, Jesus.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all.
Dude, look at that poor kid.
Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. It wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few...
Wait, is it going up?
Here.
Oh, it's going up.
Carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from
Mummy?
television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already.
Smell?
Love.
What?
Ah, yes. That'll be the fur. Scented with her.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and
God dang, dude.
I can't catch before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
What? It's still a Porsche?
Snugglehugs say to you? And what did Mr. Snugglehugs
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here. And she can't be. For just $89.99. And then it's the general error. 41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Careful.
Burst into flames?
He exploded.
Look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there, staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
Too many.
And what's the last
Oh,
thing
God
you
dang, dude.
remember before the darkness overtook you?
The darkness?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite enough of you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal
question.
again?
Normal.
Now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
With all 3 of his eyes, God!
Will ever really love you again?
Right, that's it. Enough. Come on,
What is happening?
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new Advanced mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look
Camera 3?
at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks on new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Got it. Okay. Check your prostate.
Do you suffer from benign prostate enlargement?
Very good. Megan,
Come
on. I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris, sporting legend. I've got it all. 4 world championships, 2 cars, a bidet, and an enlarged prostate.
We're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it.
Oh, God.
No one wants to see fannies on the news. Bozeman out.
Pressure on the bladder.
Oh,
This
God.
Can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your she-demon of an ex-wife. So what caused this big old prostate? In your bum. Well, sorry, me and the doctors, we don't know. But I can tell you, as you get older, your body changes. And that's okay. If you're worried about your swollen bum sack, book an appointment, for God's sake.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Procedure is easy, it's quick, and it's not gay.
It's not gay.
Rectums, check them.
4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You joined me live here from the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Ellie Striker. She's the more experienced of our 2 players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris.
Oh, yo, it's him!
Now, the slapping ceremony is taking part. Still going on.
Oh my God.
First to start, as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin.
You're scaring me.
Perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Ellie Striker. Ellie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time.
I'm stressed.
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there.
Oh, I did that by accident. I clicked the wrong one, but that was perfect. That was perfect.
Number 3. All right. Number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. She's gone. Not bad if you ask me. Not bad. Don't know why you to Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Move back. I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1.
What is this game? What is happening, man?
But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Striker giving it large. Second round, Striker giving it large. Harris wins round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streaker on the pitch. I apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow.
I'm struggling to like not show it.
Yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back
Was not ready. Was not ready for that.
absolutely determined to close that massive gap. Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that offensive?
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
What is happening?
Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. Absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, always said that. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves. 4 rounds.
Oh, he moved.
But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington Smith.
What is happening?
On my whistle, on my whistle. Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaped.
I got it! I got it!
Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it. And the bucket has been knocked over! I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals running around. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away.
God dang, dude. I can't keep track of where it is.
Ballboy cannot be in the final pose. Ballboy cannot be in the final pose. And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these 2 players' heads.
I'm so lost, man.
Not bad. Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on. Ball boy's giving me the eye all day.
You're fired, pack your stuff.
No! No!
After all that swinging around. Back to Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. I'm all right, ladies. Tommy Harris. Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because of course if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
Oh, so you just don't make it in the bucket. Got it. Got it. I know what's happening.
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course perhaps... And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mug. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. So, here we go. Tommy Harris.
Hit the wrong one.
Tommy Harris. That's all right. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker. Ellie Striker. And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it to have it go in.
I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much you can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they?
They really are. They really are everywhere.
The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. What's going on here? Yes. We want our money. Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
What buzzed? What buzzed? Wait, what am I missing? I kind of like zoned out.
Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round.
Okay.
Of course, as it's a Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high-level play here from 2 absolute juggernauts of the sport.
This must have been like so much fun to film.
To its proper place. About time, if you ask me. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting. Juggling it around from her hands. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she's spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there. Quite late on from Striker. But she's in it to win it. On it like a car bonnet. On it like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef.
Oh, dude, my fingers are cramping.
and he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with and he's done it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic, there we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championships
I don't care if it's not moving.
is...
Shut up! Everyone won? Okay, I wasn't ready for that.
Including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively. And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I always have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon had an extraordinary
What happened?
Historic Sports Board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
Oh God, man. Okay.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
What?
Fucking microphone just shocked me. Where's that sound guy?
Are you scared of a long, painful decline in your final years? Of being trapped in your own body as it slowly wastes away?
There's a few moments that were like zoned out and I panicked.
On reality. Well, it doesn't have to be that.
Doesn't have to be that way.
Now you...
Postman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit, dangerous.
Dangerous?
Now, I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Postman out.
If you're staying, you'll pass on painlessly.
Are you saying I can die?
In comfort and luxury. Isn't that what we all deserve at the end of a life well lived? Our expert legal team will help you make all those difficult arrangements, and our aftercare team will help your dependents through the grieving process, ensuring your final wishes are carried out efficiently and compassionately, all absolutely free. Your health service.
I need to go to one, man. I gotta go to one.
Welcome by Prime Minister
Tiny,
Julia
stop
Salisbury
swapping between cameras so fast that's decreasing viewership a lot.
We're delighted to be here.
No, I can't wait.
Feel about the that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't.
Wait, which one's which? I'm moving my keyboard.
But yes, it does.
No, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
Able to help.
You know, whinges.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new...
This is just nothing but stress, Spinvy.
As my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we know
Of course. The moment I switch it over.
We want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep,
Oh my God! Jesus!
We may not have cured death. We hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera,
Oh,
Pet?
sorry, yes, it's camera 4 right there.
When I was 13, me mam came and got me from school, he was to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He were all frail and pale. And I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me,
I'm trying my best.
Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
That sounds...
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away, and he would beg her to turn off
Objective.
his breathing
Survive.
equipment.
Yeah.
But she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did.
Did that by accident, but it worked out.
Now, no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical, and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for.
They need to update this freaking hardware, so I don't
even
die.
The poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is
I'm sorry!
This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their family.
Probably shouldn't have cut to that, but...
With a slow, long, humiliating decline.
Are
you okay?
I don't know. I think I fried my asshole.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
Yes. Sorry. My apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry. I've got a sapkin. Can I get a little bit of help here? Please.
I shouldn't have clicked that. I knew it. It's fine.
That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry, the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final day.
No, wait, wrong camera. Wait. What camera is it on right now? 4?
Look, I am perfectly capable of... with a rusty twat.
This is so much.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a...
No, I was about to do 3, but I can't do 3. This is too much.
You really do move at a breath.
1?
It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan.
4?
We're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
You...
Good job, everybody.
Jerk!
So they just... I don't suppose there's any way this could be...
There's no way. Did I just die?
Here's how we transitioned the moment I stopped the leak.
No, I didn't. Okay. That was awful. I hated that. Selling a kidney. Crippling debt. Oh yeah. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. That's the one we just did, right?
We join Jeremy and the team. There's just
Oh
time
my
for a
God,
trailer for what's
man.
coming up later tonight on Channel 1.
What do you mean? How did I get an E?
It's a brief
Is that like
history of
awful? Is that like horrible?
Patrick Bannon will be taking
You saw how
over
many
as
times I panicked? I didn't know what was happening most of the time.
new sport.
Oh my God. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care about this. I want to see that sport. I actually want to pay attention to the sport.
Fulfill her promises.
Described as a breakthrough.
So towards the end, pure panic set in. Oh my god, dude, getting a oh wait, what's this?
Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right.
Okay, no, I witnessed that whole thing. Calming down. That was so stressful.
State enlargement. Come on.
Figuring out, I don't care.
Meeting new health.
Ah, here we go.
These two have been dancing around each other all season. Woo! First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker
Maybe I selected something you didn't.
A danger rating of K and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the Orangi hamster. And facing her tonight.
The interview with the protesters that appears in this sports event.
It's Mr. Wings
Oh.
Tommy, the fingernail Harris.
No, because like this is like I'm timed, and having timed things stresses me out, and I panic, and I end up like mind getting erased. Like RAM cleared.
On the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brains. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball.
No, time challenges are not my thing. Because I'll be so bad.
Shot there from Harris. Back to Striker. For shots number
No, don't give, no, timed.
She's gone to sort of throwing it under her legs. Not bad if you ask me.
Is there contact? Don't know why you're complaining.
No contact.
To Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth two in the
Dude,
boot.
how do people do this?
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know?
But what do I know?
Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round one. We can only hope the round two treats him a bit better.
Panic to the change.
After the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
There they go, and then they're gonna go back. See, I know I'm a pro. I'm a pro at this sport. Now watch. Hang on, they do that, and they go.
And of course now
they go back.
to the starting
Hey,
positions, as that makes sense.
I'm a pro. I've watched every single game this season.
Second round, Double, Harris.
Winter round two now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch. Apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if...
I was so bad at this. This is pure panic. So much panic set in.
They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite an eyesore, and women's body... Yeah, all right, great. Okay, so back into round two now, and Harry's absolutely determined to close that massive gap. Eddie Striker. You know, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that a fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the heat.
Amazing.
What a brilliant move. Back to Striker.
Stare at the ref's lower half.
And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground.
What is this?
Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, the boys said that. And after all, it is a game of two halves. 4 rounds and 7 subgenres. But now, of course, it's time for the half-time charge.
You just throw water?
Sponsored by Remington Smith.
On my whistle, on my whistle.
Must be some music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. is running around here with his genitals.
I was doing pretty well. I was doing pretty well, and then I think it showed up and I screamed.
Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it, and the bucket has been knocked over.
Not the bucket.
I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Gone.
Final poses. Ball boy cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't. Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker
amazing.
There, what a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around. Back to Harris here.
The hand butterfly? What?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. Am I right, ladies? Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because, of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
The guy on the right's falling asleep.
Back to striker. And striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps... And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course,
The ball boys been giving me eyes all night. I didn't even hear that.
Here we go. Tommy Harris. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact, a caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Eddie Striker. And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it.
I missed it. I missed the shot. It's fine.
Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess now.
I cycled through all cameras before I got to the one camera that didn't have it.
I mean, there's only so much you can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they?
They really were everywhere.
The players are trying to...
This is fantastic. Ah, AOD and high. How long have you been in here for?
Hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Oh, hello. Nonsense is going on here. Yes.
We want our money.
Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
That's not the video game. I have been thoroughly enjoying it.
Oh, jog on!
This is the mime round.
It's an absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round. And of course, as it's a Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it?
Wow!
Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high-level play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport.
Drop that high! Hi, welcome in.
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there, quite late on.
Illegal spit.
From Striker. But she's in it to win it.
Harris's ball.
On it like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here.
Tommy Harris, you got this. You got this. Even though I know the outcome, you got this.
And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's trying to... And the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end.
What a loser. What a loser. He made it in.
That is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is... Everyone!
Yeah, let's go! Oh my God!
Again, a win for my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals. Their 6th and 7th.
On-site security.
And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships.
I swapped too soon.
Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I always have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Amazing. Okay. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. No propaganda. Oh, there was I was so bad at this part. There was so much happening during this.
I mean, really scares you.
It's death, Pet.
Okay,
She's
there you
talking
go.
about death.
Oh, just check back in. Oh, okay.
It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Oh, wait, was there water buckets over the set?
Definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it
Oh, you're
much
right.
less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera,
Oh,
Pet?
sorry, yes, it's camera 4 right there.
Dude, all the rapid switches is me forgetting what button was what.
From school, he was to go to the hospital. Me granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He were all frail and pale. And I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Petey, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that.
Yeah, I didn't even see these buckets.
A rubber spoon. He had a
I probably wouldn't even
so
notice
just
them if
take
you wouldn't have said it.
Right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
That sounds.
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. I could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away, and he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see, and she didn't want to lose the children as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government.
Universal healthcare? What not?
Even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with
Universal death care?
when they choose.
And that choice is important. Yes. This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline into an undignified...
This microphone package just...
Dude, I'm like shocked I actually caught that.
Still on the air, Peter?
Yes, sorry, my apologies.
I feel proud that I caught those curse words.
That this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry, I got zapped again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
Oh, that beep is so loud.
No, this coming off.
Sorry, that the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... Oh, my grandmother with a rusty...
I like I got all compressed. That was nice.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here.
Okay, nice.
Jeremy.
What was the last thing I ran? I forget.
Crazy cushion.
Oh yeah, this is wait, this is the guy. This is the guy that I have like stalking.
This is Crazy Neil's extra exciting bed and crazy cushion Easter extravaganza. We're going to give you crazy bed prices.
So he sells
Not just the
beds.
mattress. We're going to shift them. They're water damaged. And we don't mean a little light drizzle. We mean soaking. They're taking up space. This has got the crazy feel of an Easter Neil deal.
Ooh.
We've got beds, cushions, beds with cushions, beds without cushions, beds with curtains, bedside tables, pictures you can put on your wall, cushions that when you lick them, they'll light up your life. A bed that helps you to levitate. Come on down to Crazy Neil this Easter. Don't be lazy. Let's get crazy.
I'm happy I
We've got
invested.
flower beds. We have even got shrubbery. You want to sling a hammock? We'll throw in the trees for free. You need a sleeping bag? We've got men's sleeping bags, boys' sleeping bags, couples' sleeping bags you could sleep in upside down with just your feet out.
Whoa.
We got beds you could sleep on your front, back, head. You got piles, we got cushions for miles. Michelangelo spent all his time on his back painting because he couldn't afford a bed. And we say we're going to come down on prices so hard they're going to look flatter than an elephant in a pancake.
Spinby, I think
throwing competition. It's an Easter
the
deal.
reason I got an E was because I think I died. I think I passed out from getting electrified too much because I clicked for this ad. Have I not watched all the way to the end of a broadcast? I clicked on that ad the second that it lit up with the electricity to like end the show on, and that's when I passed out. I'd buy it, dude. Please. All right. The more money that makes, the more money I make. All right, what we got in pre-roll?
Oh, how's it going with Steve?
Why are all men such pricks?
That one, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his faith.
No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talk to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Okay, so that was that. Sequence 1, Tadlocks? He said everyone gets here. The badge is for free. Have you gotten them for free yet?
Coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, wait.
Where's my
30
makeup
seconds,
girl?
everybody.
Makeup!
Is it raining outside? I'm sure I felt a drip.
Just a bit. I saw a man float by on a massive boat.
No. Oh, but it has happened. Oh, okay. God dang.
Fucking idiot.
I don't suppose he had any pets.
Yeah, 2 of each.
Makeup!
Seriously, I felt a drip.
10 seconds, everybody. Look, I'll have someone look into it. For now, try not to drown. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Ooh, okay. Okay. So we don't care about that. We care about this, because this is going to be the interview. I want to see what happened at the very... Oh, wait, go back. Come on, okay.
Tip of the tongue, the teeth. And
Marjorie?
the tip of the tongue, the teeth,
Marjorie,
and
Martin, where's the twilight board when we went to play croquet with the Jessups?
Oh, there's Hello Neighbor on the right. I didn't even see that. Wait, did you see that?
Yes, I'm coming.
Can we have Mr. Tadlock in, please?
Look, it's right there.
Sweating.
Okay.
Get this way.
Handsome.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Okay, we've seen all this.
Fuck. He was so soft and warm. Like
Oh, wait, but they talk. Hang on. Go back.
Tongue, the teeth, and
Marjorie?
the tip of the
I have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
My bad.
Without our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy was now
That was my doing. I'll take responsibility.
might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
I don't know.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy.
Oh, I like how it's playing in the background. Are they just watching? Oh, he's feeling drops. Oh, so I guess like the longer the show goes on, the more bucket statues are appearing, so they can like capture all the drips.
Yes. Fine. Must have seen that.
Oh my god. Oh no, wait, 16.
Incredible tragedy that has shaken our nation.
I'm bleeding, am I not?
Thank you, Robin, Harry and stuff.
Is my espresso here?
Contact lens.
Where are we next?
I've lost.
I can't take this squash.
Some bondage?
I need a pill and
What's going on with the kid? Okay. Was there anything else on this? I don't think there was. Oh no, there was. There definitely sounds.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
She's very good.
Who?
Megan.
Yes, she is.
Watch your back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dripping onto my head.
Nice. Okay, perfect. I don't think there was anything to see with sports ball. So I guess we'll go. Oh wait, no, I need to stop. We go here. PM's in the studio. The bucket. Oh wait,
So
they're
sorry about
going
all
around
these
placing the
buckets.
buckets.
We, seem to have sprung a leak. Well, several, actually.
You're going to need a whole new lining up there. Triple sealed, I shouldn't wonder.
We'll look into it.
Minister, it's so good to see you again.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right, Peter Clement.
Megan Wolf.
My, but that's a firm handshake you've got there.
She's tougher than she looks. Am I here?
Here, with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Is your seat damp?
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine. Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, so we oh god, no, we've seen all this. What did they do at the end? Also, what did General Error 41? What is that? There he is getting electrified.
Luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of. Oh, fuck! My grandmother with a rusty twat!
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Oh, he stepped in a bucket!
Sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information
What's happening
report
up here?
tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's
Also, I think I ran that advert for them at the wrong time. Did it? I interpreted it as it, saying, what is it? I think it said run after the second advert, so I guess it meant the last one. I heard second advert and I pictured second advert, you know, like do it on the second.
Thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Our thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
Dude, he's just so done with a lot of things.
So they just...
It seems so.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
It's for my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I saw the leak.
Okay. Okay, and we don't need to see the adverts. No, we don't. We don't. We're fine. We're fine. We can continue. We're good. We're good. Recorded these videos. Yes. So, I'm basically working the TV station. I need to like transfer all the stuff and watch things and bleep and the good things, all the nice things. Yes. Oh no. I've already been through these.
It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window. See? They're all over it, little bastards.
What is bad.
This is one of the most stressful days. Good luck.
Until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
I don't know if I want to do this.
Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again.
Oh no, get back on.
Be the last of them for now. Right, we're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with
Okay.
Alex, keep your ears open.
Oh, internal use only. Employee training video? Heck yeah! Let's go. Occupational hazards and then crazy musings.
This has no credibility, Jenny. No professionalism.
Oh, they're at home.
It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I'd expect you to know the difference. Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
She says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Not ready for
Count
this.
us in.
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
Furry one.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefucked? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in
slipped up.
worldwide and began searching for their husbands.
Oh, that's what those things are!
They're so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
This frightening new development means that even those previously thought to be relatively safe, like
That's
the
an
young
eyeball.
and fit, must take care to watch their backs and keep their ears open for the soft steps of sinister feet.
Going stir crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day.
Oh, that's what the lockdown is about.
Relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
In response to a nationwide lack of toilet paper, which was of course raided by the Mrs. Snugglehugs to construct their vast hives, many of the nation's adults have turned to a more childish solution. Or at least, that's their excuse.
Going it alone, popular crustacean Johnny Hamsleeves is back in the news today as his astonishing photograph that he leaked himself shows exactly how he's been spending his lockdown.
It seems that when the lockdown was announced, Johnny's long-term partner, Tiffany Lamour, was busy in the capital preparing her new show, Chocolate Clit Bombs, for its now postponed grand opening. Let's hope the exhibit
Freaking like
being locked in alone seems to
he was doing it. He was doing it to squirrels.
A life that, while no longer bringing great wealth, still offers vacuous conversation, narcissistic wives, and an utter lack of social importance. Let's hope he doesn't run out of toilet paper for those tears.
The shape of things to come? In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of Doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen-Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen-Horgensbrood, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming
Giving me FNAF vibes.
Svorsborgen-Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Helvetica Svorsborgen-Wongensvoord here with a little update from Dante's Taint. This year's going to be our biggest ever harvest and autumn's just 2 weeks away. Or at least that's what we think. There's no real day or night down here and all the clocks broke a long time ago. But if our calculations are right, we think that for you up there it is Wong's Day, the 4012th of January.
What?
Or, as you call it, Piss Mouth Day. Or
Aye!
for a bit out. So, happy Piss Mouth. I hope you get all the presents you asked for left under the Piss Mouth tree. I'm hoping to complete my collection of rocks. See you in September. Helvetica out.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But everyone knows time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why baths take so long.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bath,
the quicker the relativistic forces of temporal causality will have a measurable effect upon the fixed dimensional parameters of your environment.
Yes, I've said that many times.
Papers, please. With the lockdown becoming ever more rigorously enforced, having a passport is becoming increasingly important.
What's that? The government caused controversy today by announcing a fresh charge of passport fraud with an imaginative form of punishment for those found guilty of this brand new but incredibly serious crime.
In what's being called a draconian measure, the government has reinstated the ancient right of trial by custard. Just like in the old days,
thought that was
if you float, you're executed on the spot.
What?
But if you sink, well, you'll go well with profiteroles, Jeremy.
And Advance speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world, Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
Good evening. In these difficult times, it's important that we all feel united, that we're all in this together. And for a short time, we must bear significant change. To help myself come to terms with these tough but transitory times, I've written a list of things that are just as temporary as all of this discomfort. I thought it would be helpful to share my list with all of you. Christmas with the in-laws. Your child's school play. Youth. Beauty.
What is happening?
That phase you still don't talk about. Your
You know what?
New
Screw you.
Year's resolution.
Bam!
Your husband's hairline.
Oh.
Your waistline.
Oh.
Your term in office. Your fleeting lifetime.
Oh.
And all of human endeavour. I hope my relatable list has allowed you
Relatable.
assurance to know that just as these things pass us by, so too will this crisis. Together we will endure, as we always have. Thank you.
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends of the programme who find themselves stranded at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news programme.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Rimington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh, I like her.
No, you don't. Why do you do that?
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Got it. Got it. I'm going. Oh my god, he's looking so pissed. The lockdown special.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Millkirky is the CEO of Rimington's Fist, internationally respected business Svengali.
I probably shouldn't have switched it so soon.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory,
Wrong person.
what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
I've always seemed to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snuggle Hugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of
Wrong
course,
person.
that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Remington.
Wrong person!
But especially the dedicated...
I didn't realize I was watching over here.
...at Rimming Toys. We are deeply, deeply sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Remington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture, you will see neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete.
God dang it. I keep thinking this is number 2.
Grandpa's workshop, when he made the first dancing hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner just wiggle and wave his tiny noose and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously, and he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Remington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of adventure.
I like the camera focusing over here.
I'm not
I saw that.
certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve. And that is why I'm here today, to tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
Woo! We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart under the covers.
Does she do it?
Well, please, don't keep us in suspense any longer.
Won't be my feature she's making up next.
Remington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Traps. Safety and security in these dangerous times.
No.
Each box of Snuggle Traps contains 8 devices, all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snugglehugs in its tracks. That's enough for a small lawn or 4 window boxes. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey, I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about Snuggle Traps is they're powered by next generation Flardinium batteries. So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They fear you. And then you're gone.
Kind of dark.
Oh my god, I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys. But they're explosive fun.
Doesn't count as a curse word?
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
After these bandages.
Was that all right?
Oh, yes, Doctor, that was exactly what we...
Always a buck to it. What is that? Oh.
Seems very nice, that young Miss Remington.
I think she'd make an interesting dinner guest.
Do you think so? I think
Do you like how
it... crystals up my skeptical...
Maximizing revenue, and we will be using this as an opportunity to fire the not believe this, among you.
Yo, Dave, welcome home!
Listen, I'll call you back in the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
Yeah, please take this job back, man. I don't want this.
Of course we have one, but I spent it on unnecessary informational videos and Carl, my personal human shield.
What?
Finally, I want to remind all of you of the strict guidelines you must follow during this crisis. Stay calm, for God's sake. Panicking makes you less productive, and that makes Bozeman sad. Protect network equipment at all costs. We have literally hundreds of employees, but our budget is limited. We ask you to do the right thing and value our property over your personal safety.
That's messed up.
If you're working from home, please refrain from taking meetings on the toilet.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Even if you're not going, we can still tell from the way your voice is all echoing. A reminder.
I just don't want it getting back to him that it came from us.
I can hear a tire.
No, Jen.
Love, it's the photo of yourself complete with I'm struggling.
Finally, it was a good day. Remember, the public are scared. They want information. They'll assume anything we tell them, so let's not waste time on fact-checking or integrity.
Okay, coming back.
Sounds like Amazon. I know, right?
4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
That's not who I had it set to.
Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed it.
Dude, I took a guess at who was going to talk first. I got it right.
I wish I could say the same.
Wrong person.
How are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so
Oh,
sudden
wrong
that,
person.
like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international quality convention, and we had a particularly heavy
Don't do number
night
2.
out.
Don't do number 2.
You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. People are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise they've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Right...
Hey, I'm gonna buy it.
Paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. Shh. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000
Oh, crap.
people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a
A
tank.
yo-yo.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit!
Well, then I must be wrong.
Oh!
Are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
And Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs.
No, he's got food.
situation will all blow
What is that
over,
sandwich?
But it won't.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge financial support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
To repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it
Wrong button.
ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborns, or at a
What?
beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease the great ancient. Katie, could it be any worse?
What the heck, man?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health. So the system can actually
wanna be
bear
able to.
the strain.
Is it lucky that the Llama Lords have unleashed a horde of man-made monsters on its own people to conceal the enemy within?
Wait,
Would
what?
you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army amassing an army to kidnap
That's you. That's what you sound like.
But
Meh. Meh.
the
Meh.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
I got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Oh no!
James.
Alan, you know what
Katie
they say about
Brightman, thank you
snitches,
for
Alan?
joining
I'm
me.
getting my needle.
Thought there from two of the territory's leading minds.
What the heck?
any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you. It was a reasonable debate which really contributed to the national conversation. Next, out on the streets.
Who's this?
Someone who's always doing exactly that.
Okay.
It's Patrick Bannon. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello.
I mixed up their names.
Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy. Not safe at all.
Probably should have switched. It's fine.
Staying inside.
I should probably pay attention to this.
And not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on? Oh, God. I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh, yeah, that is like
Patrick Bannon?
Strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine. I'm not on Bannon Avenue. I'm at home, to be honest.
Is that a picture?
Alright, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom technically, but you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound? What the hell's that?
I can, yes.
He's dead.
I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, fuck.
Give me a sec.
Jeremy, shit, no. Oh, bollocks.
Not actually on the
Perhaps
street.
there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
You're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit. Fucking, listen to me, you bastards. If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snuggle fucks. I'm too talented to die. Oh, what the fucking hell? Okay, it's fine.
What is he doing?
Oh, God.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
What is it? You're reading it for the sub.
What do you see, Patrick? Thank you, Patrick, for that report.
Patrick's dead. Patrick's gone.
More importantly, management. Just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be happy to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this.
Got it. What was that?
You're damn right. Yeah, I had him.
Was that always there?
Yes. It's a Bannon Avenue.
Is there?
Every week you'll receive a high-quality electric current of increasing voltage directly through your body until you lose consciousness. Don't miss this shocking offer. It really is the frying of a lifetime.
No, I'm not.
Oh!
I'm not going to. I don't have to. No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No? No. Oh, 5, 4, 3.
It's a great game.
Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight, we have something different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose. So, how do we play? Well, joining me as a man who knows all about playing, it's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Ah, yeah. I think I heard about that, actually, yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy?
Yeah, you called during nap time, so...
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to
You
ask
sausage.
around the territory 3 questions about what else, yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Jeremy.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hello?
This.
What is that?
Is that... What is that?
It's my athletic support, Jeremy.
Oh.
But I've signed it, so...
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once-in-a-lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie.
Jerry Jimmy.
How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you. Both of you.
That's a little creepy.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way.
I can double tap it.
Yourself, Angie.
Well, what can I say? My name is Angie. Or it's Angie. I'm a human woman. And my dental
A human woman. Damn, I don't think a human would say that.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So...
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
The 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct. The colour of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear, what is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable. That is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right. Which, of course, means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line, Jellybean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you...
Dude, I'm in hardcore focus.
I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffee Cup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
Rondo, hi.
And who's this?
Thank you.
Well, you know, when they gave the order,
I'm focusing.
I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time, we got time.
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right, don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas.
Ah, dude, my fingers are cramping. My fingers are cramping.
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Right, so, what do kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think yes. I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh,
the
yes,
bear.
yes, right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear, because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he?
Woohoo! Tell me hi.
Then
Okay, I'm gonna
he
explode.
meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise, old octopus who takes him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you,
Hey.
Jeff.
Oh, a curse. I was focused on like 4 different things.
Says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow. You really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit, fuck.
Oh, way too soon. Yeah, I'm sorry.
A more realistic worldview.
Are you all right, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
Yeah, and Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents.
Yeah, Rondo, I said the same thing!
He's trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end... We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, do you know, I might be able to... Hang on.
I did that by accident, but it works.
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
What?
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? coming up in a moment. It's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted. At all.
Right.
I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
Did you turn this shitting thing... Ah! Well, there's all sorts of creatures. Down on Dangly...
What is happening? Cloudy High!
Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good mood.
That is me right now.
But that's cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus.
I don't know what's happening.
Mr. Porcupine thinks you'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a...
Okay, I was trying to do it like every so often, but I'm not.
Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't...
Yeah, I can't time this. I feel like I'm on time, but I'm not.
Thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce.
Yeah, no, I'm going to the BPM, and that's not it. That's not it. That what it's doing down there is not the BPM. Now it is.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations.
She left.
The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower.
Ah, crap! I hit the wrong button.
Expectations. You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where self-esteem goes to die. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your schemes go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die.
Well, I'm sure we'll all still be singing that tomorrow morning.
Got it.
That's it from us for tonight. Many thanks to all our guests. I look forward to seeing them all again. Eventually. But before we go, Alex, I wondered if I might have a word. You see, I've had my eye on you, friend.
What is happening?
I've got to say I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You keep letting me down, chum. Playing it safe. Making the dull, boring choices. Failing to assert yourself. No one likes a pushover, Alex. You know that. And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp. Alex, will you give away your passport so my super rich sibling can abandon us all?
Wait, hey!
Sure.
Hey!
Here it is. Pathetic. Can I have the money we need for food so I can go around the continent on a jolly? Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wouldn't it have felt better to take charge? Aren't you tempted to just lay down the law? You know what's hot, Alex? Other than me.
Wait, she's talking to me!
Confidence. Power. Control. We're all drawn to it, like rats to the piper. But your son goes at night.
My bad.
You will when you find out. Look, far be it from me to try and lead you down the dark pathway, although sort of is my whole raison d'etre. But imagine, just for a moment, that none of this was real. It was just some stupid game where you could just do it all over again if it all went wrong.
I mean, that's what it is.
Imagine if Sam and Charlie and Susie were just characters. Wow. Think of all the fun you could have. Just being bad, you know.
You want me to be bad?
For the hell of it.
It's like the devil on my shoulder.
My name's Megan Wolf. Have an evil night. Ugh. Jen, I'm just gonna go smoko. Okay, can you get Bozeman on the phone? Babe, I don't care if this is a dream, a bad trip, or a shock-induced coma. I did not sign up to be dressed like a slag.
No, it doesn't.
Out Risties for a 20. All right, I'm a professional news anchor.
The character's name is Alex.
Not fucking Bogan. It's bad enough that he makes me do that unconvincing accent the whole time. I mean, look at this. My skirt's so short you can see my jute.
Wake up? Wake up! What do you mean, wake up? Oh no! Oh no! That's the weapon I chose for them! Ah! Finby, you said this was gonna be stressful. I aced it. I aced it. Look at those graphs. All offensive sensors except for one. An interference-free show. An excellently poor edit. And wait, an exceedingly poor edit. Oh, hey, nah. I did good. Can't say I did bad.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to the National Nightly News. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight and every night.
Dude, I killed it. I was locked in. I was in focus mode. Okay, Rondo, thank you so much for 21 months. And Erie, thank you for 16 months. How are you both doing?
There's a cock and balls on the cheek of the Mona Lisa. That's followed
What?
at 8 p.m. by Azor's-winning documentary series, The Shape of Then, which tonight looks at the long-forgotten phenomenon.
Repeat that? Repeat that, please.
Tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's another episode of What's Wrong with This Picture? And tonight, a group of television executives will be trying to work out why there's a cock and balls on the cheek of the Mona Lisa. That's followed at 8 p.m. by Azor's-winning documentary series, The Shape of Then, which tonight looks at the long-forgotten phenomenon we used to call outside. At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie Electric Fever Dream, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch as Helena Canterbury Boatshoe and vice versa. That brings us to 11:15, where, as usual, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey will be eating his guest in Incisors, and tonight he's got a chubby traffic warden from Stainstable in his crosshairs. Finally, at midnight, it's the National Weather Report, as if that mattered.
As
But
if
now,
that mattered.
It's time to...
Okay, alright, we see all this. Nice, that's the picture I picked! 16 times.
There's no real day or night down here.
Why are we- wait, hang on, are we watching this for a reason? I can't remember.
The quicker the relativistic forces of temporal causality will have a measurable effect upon the fixed dimensional parameters of your environment.
Yes, I've said that many times.
Papers, please. With the lockdown becoming ever more rigorously enforced.
I don't think we need to watch this. That's custard, that's not pee, like I thought, okay? Yeah, I don't think there was anything here that I missed. I was locked in, I was full focus that time. Oh wait, there was this! Hang on. Yep. Hold on, I want, hang on, we're getting there. I guess there was the ads. That was just the thing. That should not have aired, but I did anyway because I could. Okay. We're getting there. Almost, here we go, this.
Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Bannon Avenue.
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh, yeah, that is like, that's strange, that's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon, Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home, to be honest.
Biden.
Alright, fine, well, I'm in my bathroom, technically, but, you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's, you know, it's terrible out there, I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound? What the hell's that?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, it does. Oh, Jeremy, no!
Yeah, I was pretty on point with those curse words.
Tiny fists,
I got those.
each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
No, you're lying, aren't you? Listen to me, you. If you're out there, just to piss off, you little fucking snug. I'm too talented to die. Oh, what the hell? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh God.
Shower's not gonna save you.
Patrick, I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
The bulging eyes.
Patrick?
Amazing.
Thank you, Patrick, for that.
Okay. Let's watch these. Day question mark lockdown pre-roll. We've seen the pre-roll. Sequence 1. This? What's with the plushies? Yeah, they kind of like I did something I shouldn't have, and now they're kind of all over the place and they're taking over stuff and
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be
they're a little killer. They're a little killer.
Describes heroes. No, you don't. Why do you do that? Heroes. Help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh, I like her.
No, you don't. Why do you do that?
Well, that's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News. And here she comes, the golden goddess of capitalism.
It's all right, she's putting her earpiece in.
Megan, are you getting me?
Hello, Ms. Remington. Yes, loud and clear.
Oh, please, it's Sophia. At least while we're off the air.
Sounds like an honest mistake. It was.
Jeremy Donaldson.
Pleased to meet you, Miss Remington.
Yes, I know what you do, Mr. Donaldson.
Okay, lovely. Well, I'm going to count us
Dude,
in.
he just gets more and more just done with everything as time goes on.
In 4, 3.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going?
Okay, I don't care about any of this. I want to see what you guys were talking about afterwards. Oh my god.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell.
The landmines are
thank you
great.
for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
Bandages.
Was that all right?
Oh, yes, Doctor, that was exactly what we...
She seems very nice, that young Miss Remington.
I think she'd make an interesting dinner guest.
Do you think so? I think I'd rather spend the evening shoving Delia's sacred crystals up my skeptical arsehole.
Oh. That's where it ends. Okay, Lockdown Life. What was Lockdown Life? I totally forget. Oh, Lockdown Life was, I don't think we needed... I think we need to see anything about this.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time coming.
Where was this?
Oh, exactly. You said it, I've said it. He must know, he's not stupid. I just don't want it getting back to him that it came from us. No, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now.
Of yourself you
We're in
sleep
this
with
together.
I'm struggling with.
It was a good
It's gonna
day for
work.
me.
We'll get him.
Earwise.
I've made the cake. You're on the
I
balloons.
was walking down the street.
Got no idea
and,
how old he is.
Caught my own reflection.
40, 17.
What a brave young
ready.
man.
Okay,
Wait,
coming back.
wait.
Getting back
Sounds
to
like they're
the
throwing a
cake.
birthday party for him. 40 or 17? 17? No, it sounds like they're throwing a birthday party for this guy. Jeremy? That guy? Thing?
What a brave
Yeah.
young man.
Also
Okay,
this.
coming back. In 5.
Wait, let me mute everybody.
4.
Dude, I have some like nerve something in my left hand. Moving slowly like this, it's sending like a nerve like shoot. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. What if this is back? I don't know. I don't know, man. Stress from Beat Saber, maybe? It's not gonna have time to eat that. He is, he's making noises. Why are you putting it on the outside of the sandwich? That's just weird. Dude, that's so big. That's so much. Ah. Pineapple. It's a way too tall, Wookie mistake. Dude, stop just contemplating. Just eat it. You're running out of time. That? Oh. You didn't need that. Look at him. Look at him smile. He's proud of himself. He's proud of himself for that sandwich.
Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute
Oh, and there it
report
goes. That's so
of the
sad.
status of the nation.
I couldn't care less. Well, I know it's not ideal. Of course it's not ideal, but you know, I'm not going out there. I couldn't care less. I don't care what anyone says. My way works, and also you're going to invoice me. I want to get paid back for the gaffer tape, for the cost of the...
It's Patrick Bannon! Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here.
Okay, nice. So we've seen everything about that. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, because I think he's gonna talk. We're seeing everything. We're seeing everything about this game.
Another break, but when we... You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
Had him delivered? What? Dude, there's so much here. Devil mega cares.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I don't have to.
What's happening?
No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No? No. Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the...
Okay, alright, what else we have? Because I'm pretty sure that one ended and then they all just kind of left.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted. At all.
Right.
I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to... endure.
Did you turn this shitting thing... Ah! Well, there's all sorts...
Okay, nope, not doing that again. And then I think... I saw everything about this?
Well, I'm sure we'll all still be singing that tomorrow morning.
Yep, okay, we saw that. Okay, we're good, we can continue. 154. A Rude Awakening. What? Oh, that's right, I had them attack me. I'm so broke-ass poor. The rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family, by your side, reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings. You blink a few times to clear the sleep from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. You feel a hand on yours, gentle but reassuring. Oh, it's Sam! Sam there with you, as always. Their expression, understandably concerned, is somehow more affectionate than ever. We knew you'd be okay. Never doubted it for a second, and if I ever see that Bozeman, you squeeze her... there, I said her. There. I saw the E, I saw the ETR! You squeeze their head back and attempted to wink. The worry lines on Sam's forehead fade a bit. Lord knows you've both got enough to be anxious about without your health being thrown into the mix. With a final smile at them, you turn to the rest of your family. Just as you feel Susie's absence, you notice Charlie fidgeting, clearly trying not to look worried. As soon as you turn to look at him, you can see Charlie tense up. His concern clear on his face. So, you're definitely good, right? He finally asks, quickly looking away. Of course I am, buddy. There's nothing to worry about. I'll be fine, Charlie. Wait, leave the blanket alone. I'm totally fine. Charlie looks at you and grins, one of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Your smile fades as you notice your mother staring listlessly out the window? What the heck is listlessly? Despite all of your best efforts, she's not doing well lately. Are you okay, Mom? Your mother starts. What was that? Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you, for what feels like the 100th time, how are you feeling? Surprisingly well, all things considered. Lacking energy. Exert. Wait, what was the term? What did I ask? What was what? I can't remember. A lack of energy. Okay, I'll just the lack of energy. Listless, gotcha. Excellent. There's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of shock to the old system. Pardon the pun, she smiles. Not that we'd recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave, but stops at the door. Oh, and the private room and care. The doctor gestures to your room, which is now noticed. Oh, what you now notice is rather expensive. Has all been paid for by Mr. Bozeman. Oh! He left us flowers and said not to worry and to take the rest of the week off. He'll see you on Monday, apparently. Seems like the least he could do. Resting at home. Paid leave? Day 180. A burden to bear? You come home from a particularly late shift and find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Usually, everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks to be their second pack of biscuits. Wow. I love how, oh, hang on. Wait, the team wants to know you. I love how I'm playing at such like a high resolution for me that I can read this stuff on here. That's great. They give you a quick kiss as you take a seat next to them. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Hey, sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door. Wait, they look to the door to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. So the bills are all you can see. Dude, 2,270. I like it. Oh, date due 1985. Okay, we have a date. We have a date for when this takes place. It's in 1985. Noted. Suddenly the bills are all you can see. I've been staring at the numbers all night. Tears in their eyes, Sam takes your hand. There's just no way we can afford it. I'm sorry. The kitchen table swims before you. Sam stands up and pulls you into a firm embrace, but all you can think of is your mother and how you can't afford to help her. And what would your dad be thinking now? Is this the Utopia Advance Promise? You stare at the door to your mother's makeshift room. Tomorrow, you'll need to tell the kids, and then book an apartment at the transition center. Oh, death! What else could you have done? Box brain. Box brain. A new path. Insane! You're watching TV with Sam when Charlie comes home for the evening. School finished a while ago, but he's been home late more and more recently. You both shrug and finish your episode of Me, My Dalmatians, and I. After it ends, you say goodnight to Sam. You've got an early start in the morning. At the top of the stairs, on your way to bed, you notice a new poster on Charlie's door. It's homemade, but the image is distinct. A fist. Seemingly in orange spray paint on a black background. The now well-known symbol of Disrupt. It seems those friends of his are an interesting bunch. Ah, he's just being a teenager. A letter home. Oh, excuse me. Sam's out with work tonight, and Charlie's staying at a friend's. The house is yours. You order a takeaway and have a couple of drinks and decide to relax in front of the TV. Not a great selection tonight, but surely something to watch. You feel like a laugh, comedy. Sam's not here, but you can still watch a horror without them. You just want to switch it off. You want to do a switch off. Action Choice 1. Sam isn't a fan of historical dramas, so you make the most of being away. I'm not gonna watch horror without Sam. Dude, let's watch comedy. What's that? Chippy? Chippy chippy choppa choppa? Doobie doobie dabba dabba? The humor is a bit hit or miss. Hit or miss. With the joke about the kiln, as you bent double in laughter. Wiping a tear from your eye, you spy something reflecting the light of the TV under the coffee table. Curious, you reach down and bring it out into the light. And as you pick it up, you remember the note Sam left for you. Hey sweetheart, Charlie lost Susie's present. Would you mind looking for it tonight? X. Or the part that it means no cuddling, exactly. As you hold it closer, you're surprised to find the gift's actually an engraved lighter for Chippy. She claims the nickname's affectionate, but Charlie still scowls every time she says it. Yes, you're not sure Sam would approve. The accompanying note from Susie explains, Uzbekistan has a long tradition of glorifying the art of starting fires. Thought you'd like it. Don't do anything stupid, Suze. I'm not gonna give it. That pizza looks awful. Hopefully it's just a souvenir and not a new pastime he's picked up or about to pick up. It's nice she thought of him. About to go past the 12 a.m. I was gonna cut it off when we hit the next like television station time. That's where I was gonna end it. Oh, there we go. I guess I'm ending it right here. Dude, it's getting like deranged looking. So Spinby's probably not gonna go past 12. Day 232, the silence. Fishies. Okay, yeah, no, this is where we're gonna stop it for now. I don't get a zap anymore, that's nice. Get well soon, June, XXXXXXX. This thing looks melted. Does everything else look melted? Beads cut off. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is probably gonna end it for now. Cause yes. Yeah, I need to just chill for a moment. Also, it's almost 12. It's 11:36. Gonna have to watch the VOD. Yeah, no, things are starting to get a little crazy. They're starting a little wild. Itty bitty 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 bitty. Keep going. I can't. It's 4:36. How long does this 4:36. It's been 4 hours and 36 minutes. How long does this part go for? It's the weekend. It's Thursday. Things are about to get a lot more dark. Then I think this is a good place to end it then, because then when we come back to this, we can just be like, we could be but here, wait, hang on. If I quit the main menu, I'll be fine, right? Like the game's saved. Friday isn't every weekend, yes, but no.
Good evening.
You've unlocked additional contents profile, the telethon. I'm fine without that. What is the challenge room? This one is taken away the cable to the satellite to save money. And because he thought it might be a snake. Okay. We've got interference all over the shop, and it's coming. Oh, yeah, it's coming faster and ever. Stay on your toes. Yeah, no, thank you. What the heck is a switcheroo? Switcheroo, the aftermath of Dave and Frank's prank war. Frank's the head of maintenance, and Dave's an irritating. Okay. Frank messed up with Dave's vision mixer buttons, and now they switch when the screen they're attached to without warning. It's fair play though. After what Dave did to the cooler. Shocking development. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's snuggle. Nice. Oh, so it's all the little things that happened, and I can do custom. So can I just do all of it at once? That'd be awful. Okay, back. What the heck? Archive, adverts, the election. What was My Salad Wiki? Weekly. Oh, this makes sense.
Celebrate the classic age of salad with this exquisite limited edition collection. My Salad Weekly. Sign up now, and every week we'll send you an authentic, ethically sourced ingredient to add to your salad.
This
Build
one
your
item?
collection week by week, and very soon you'll have a salad that really gets the lunchroom talking. From tomatoes and oils to
Tomatoes.
greens and lovely grains, this really is the complete collection.
Ethically sourced.
Every issue also comes with a companion magazine that explores the history of the art form, from the Great Balsamic Wars of 48, or Edward the Confessor's discovery of the cucumber, to the man that changed the very way we see the humble salad, Julius Caesar himself. Start your personal salad collection now, and we'll send you your first 3 issues. Loose leaf, Remain, and Iceberg. Plus this exclusive lettuce fridge magnet, all for just $7.97. With free postage and packing. Order now.
That's it,
and
you
you'll
got me.
receive this crouton display case.
A crouton display case!
That's right, absolutely free. With a retail value of $18.99, your crunchy cubes will look their absolute carby best. But don't delay, this exclusive offer is available for a limited time.
Dude, I'm picturing that crouton display case to be like tiny. Like not like a big display case. I'm thinking of something itty bitty that you can just put on a table or something like that, and it's just got like 1 or 2 croutons in each of them. Michael, good night. Dude, what a steal. I know, right? Oh, here's Crazy Neil.
Welcome to Crazy
Crazy Neil's crazy pre-Christmas sofa and chair deals. It's a steal with Crazy Neil. We don't care if you've been naughty or nice. We got green sofas, red sofas, brown cushions, pink cushions. You've got a grey sofa. We've got a great sofa. In a grey, a brown, a pink, a yellow, a purple. Neil's deals are unreal.
Dude, I love Neil.
People coming over at Christmas. You've got an aunt. She's going to leave a stain on the sofa. You don't want her sitting on this white sofa. She's going to have to sit on the dark sofa.
You can't even see it.
With Neil appeal. You want to throw your money at us? We'll give you a leather sofa for a price that is just crazy. If you've got lightning, strike it. Then strike whilst the lightning is hot. You've got a disused sofa. We don't care if it's smelly, stuck in front of your telly, full of welly. We'll take that shit away. Don't make a meal out of it. Make a deal out of it. We got a big ass deal on a big ass chair. We've got white chairs, blue chairs, stools.
Dude, so many chairs.
This is a crazy deal with Neil appeal. You don't want no lame ass chair. You want a great chair. We
I don't know about that.
come down the other day and he brought in his young daughter and he wanted her to have the best chair. We got those chairs. We got more of those chairs. We got tall chairs, chairs on wheels, wheelchairs. We got chairs for twins, chairs made out of steel, chairs that are a steal and a deal. We got those chairs. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy Neil's got crazy deals. You want a toilet? We can do you a toilet. We can do you a toilet next to a chair. We can do you a chair next to a toilet. Hell, we can even do you a toilet chair. So you come on down, you bring your ass. We got it, you want it. You want it, we've got it, you want it. You pay us. You want it, we've got it, you want it. You want it, we've got it, you pay us.
Ah, dude, I love Neil. Oh, here the month. Hi, 5 hours late. We're about to end soon. I'm looking through some of these real quick. Who the heck is Alan James Long? What is this? They're so good. Oh, it's this guy!
This is not a movie. This is not some child's tale. This is not a dream. This is reality. This is the story of you and how you're stupid and asleep. It's about how you were promised the Elysian fields, but you ended up filleting Satan for the salty crumbs. It's happening here. It's happening now. And it's all happening right in front of you. I'm Alan James.
Alan James is one of the country's most controversial columnists and speakers.
And they're going to take your poor sweet grandma, and you're never going to see those shriveling dentures again. Oh, grandma, look at their faces. That's not what cows look like. You call it the stock market. I call it the stuck market, because it's just another pole they've stuck up our collective. I don't care if he was once your nephew, Cameron. He's standing in the way of the truth!
Now, Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, is coming to your city.
I'm Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, the gospel according to Alan James, and the Alan James shall set you free. And now I'm bringing my message directly to you. With my new nationwide tour, Alan James is Right, in front of you.
Alan James.
Dude, Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James is right.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Some beach. Okay, hang on. So the Fallout. We did Crazy Neil. We did Crazy Neil Easter. I don't think we did Crazy Neil Christmas?
This is Crazy Neil's festive Yuletide ornament spectacle.
No, I remember this playing, but there was someone talking.
The best Christmas tree that your money can buy, and you want to put on it some crazy.
I love seeing the green just bleeding.
Regular Christmas cactus. You know what it's like? You've run out of things to dress up, and you want your house to look like a Christmas bomb has hit it. Then we've got the ornaments for you. You want something like vases.
Vases.
Or another cactus to go with your first cactus. Or this, a crazy Christmas frog. Or a toad. Woodpeckers. A cool pineapple.
Dude, why is there so many pineapples?
Christmas elephant. We've got all the seasonal animals. Crazy Neil's crazy deals. This is a clear out of the storage locker that second Mrs. Neil abandoned, like she abandoned her children. It's a rainbow of crazy fun. Don't be a prick.
Dude, this is how you sell to me. I like this.
A crazy deal with Neil appeal.
Dude, I'll buy anything this guy is selling. Anything. Did we do Neil's Surreal Deals? I think we did.
This is Crazy Neil's crazy pre-Christmas, extra exciting, festive Yuletide Easter extravaganza. This is another chapter from Crazy Neil's Witty
No, we
Wisdom.
haven't.
And I'm reaching out through the lens of this camera to say, buddy, if you're listening, build a better life for yourself. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy deals. People ask how I got started in business, and I gotta say, hats. I used to own an entire range of butt lift clinics. Didn't work out
I
so well.
still don't really know what he sells, but I'm buying
More of a
it.
hunch look, and that wasn't popular. I used to have a ventriloquist act. I cheated rather because I trained a dog to talk. You can get down on all fours and yap like a dog for only $22.99.
Whoa!
This is a deal.
Whoa!
With Neil appeal. As the astronaut once said to me, I had a mission. Sometimes you're the alien, and sometimes you're the cow.
Oh?
Hey, dude, get off my wife. They wanted to increase recruitment for nuns. Nuns with buns, nuns with guns, nuns with sons. That one didn't go down so much because apparently they're not supposed to have sons. Crazy Bob here to make your life a little more enjoyable. Namaste.
Dude, you're making my life a great deal. Dude, amazing. What does lockdown looks? You get off my wife.
We know.
We skipped a lot of like in between there.
We know that you're scared.
Is this the other people
But now,
that I could have picked?
more than ever,
Because there was one that was beauty.
even though we're apart, we want you to know. It still matters how you look. Loads, actually. To the distant divas and the isolation idealists, the healthcare heroes and the lockdown lovers, we say you're still aging.
Messed up.
Possibly more so. We need to come together, every single one of us, and do the right thing. Keep buying our goods. Eye of the beholder.
That's what they are. The Illuminati. The Illuminati's the freaking beauty people. They're hiding their lizard selves. What's occupational hazards?
Push yourself to your
this!
absolute limit with Occupational Hazards, the exclusive new collection. Subscribe today, and every week we'll send you a workplace accident you'll never forget. From the classic trip and fall to the unparalleled heights of gross negligence.
There's milk in my blood?
Really does have it all. Negligence. This limited.
There is milk in my blood? What? That's a lot of milk. That's a lot of milk in your blood. Very, like, I don't know, 15% blood. Freaking 85% milk.
This limited edition
Probably
set really
fine,
does
maybe.
have it all. Sign up today, and you or your next of kin could enjoy a disappointing payout, which makes a mockery of your pain and suffering. Also included is this violent real crocodile tears.
Crocodile
and your employer's
tears.
complete lack of responsibility. Every issue comes complete with this companion magazine, containing the impotent good wishes of your colleagues and a non-specific corporate apology. For a limited time, get your hands on the Electroshock collection at your nearest workstation now. Every week, you'll receive a high-quality electric current of increasing voltage directly through your body until you.
This is where I cut it in at, and I was so
Don't miss this
lost.
shocking offer. It really is the frying of a lifetime. Roll the dice with your future now, and we'll send you this card from HR absolutely free.
Oh!
That's right.
Why, I had a card like that on my freaking bulletin board.
Occupational hazards. The only regular.
Not that exact card, but like something similar.
Completely avoidable and ever present.
We thank you for your participation. Having no cookies?
And ever present.
Disclaimer, terms and conditions, occupational hazard accepts no complaints. Burns, deaths, decapitation, sudden loss of feeling, sudden gain weight, sudden soddiness, imbalance emotion, scales or accounts, holiday to slow, being upset, not enjoying this game, localized fires, general fires, little bits of spinach stuck in your teeth. overly specific small print blindness, this small pring being too fast, it was very fast, spelling mistakes, insufficient wages, sore toes. Seriously, why are you reading this? Just play the game. What do you want? A cookie? Having no cookies. Insulted. I've said no cookies. Thank you for your participation. That's messed up. That's messed up. All right. This is where we cut it. This was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm excited to play more of it. I don't know how much there is left. Spinby, how much is there left? This guy is the arch nemesis of OSHA or something. I don't think there'd be like too much left. When does this game come out, by the way? Because I mean, it's talking about, like, you know, the thing. Blinking. Lockdown. There's lockdown stuff. I'm more than the third. Oh, okay. Then it's fine. We'll cut it here and then we can finish it next time. I don't know when this game come out. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Hang on. This came out before COVID. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Thank you all for being here. They predicted it. Let's see if we can find someone to raid.
We're only getting started.
Who do we have?
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
Baddie's playing Fallout. We'll raid Baddie. I hope you all have a good night. Really safe December 2019, literally right before months. 5 to 6 months before lockdown. That is insane. There is a Discord server. I will see you all tomorrow. It's still tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. We might continue this, maybe? I don't know. I think I had a plan for Friday, but I can't remember. But it's fine. It's fine. I was telling you tomorrow. I gotta eat and go to bed. My God. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Good night. Missy, you're welcome.
The people never happy. It's never enough.